course I did.
How fast are you?
What happened? Sorry, I was typing.
She texted Robin that I said I wanted a merch that says well-read cult. I'm like, I just said that. How did you already send that message? A big yikes. Hello. Hi. Hello.
Hey.
Hi. Hey. Greetings, Earthlings. Salutations. Hey, Jen. Hey. What's up? I'm going to start this sprint out with laundry.
Yay.
You know, in efforts to get my home prepared for the new year or whatever. Oh.
Why'd you put New Year in quotes?
Okay.
It's still a new year. It's not a fake new year.
I saw someone say that they were like, oh, whatever, just call it the new year doesn't start until March because of an equinox or something. I don't know. It's not like things, it is a new year, but like, obviously things aren't automatically going to change on the 1st. But anyway, just pretend I didn't put it in quotes. Okay, God, stop asking me some questions. Hey, what's everybody? How y'all been doing? How's your weekend? Hello. Howdy.
Oh,
we're in solidarity. Huh?
You want to fold my laundry when you're done?
No, I can't do that. No.
You don't want to dry up
New laundry, but then there's the basket on the floor from last week where it has folded laundry.
Last week?
Well, I don't know. Midweek at some point. I don't know. It's clean folded clothes in this basket on the floor. Hello.
Okay, they're folded at least. That's fine.
It's not on the floor.
Dedication.
Ooh, SU. What season are you on? Hey. It does. I can't. It doesn't feel like it's going to be 2024. That sounds fake.
It still feels like 2020 to me.
Literally, we've been stuck there since. Like every new year, it's like, okay, but is it a new year or is this year's just real long? Hello. Yeah, folded, but put them away. I'm like, here's the thing. I'll put up mine, and then I'll put his, and I'm like, you can put these up yourself. I'm tired. I'm not putting those. Oh, thank you. No judgment.
Too late.
It's already happened.
I will look around in the dryer to pull out something and leave the rest of the clothes in there. But this time I took them all out. So yay for me. Robin, y'all recruiting for the cult already. Time is fake. It's still 2020. I don't give a damn. Yes.
I mean, with the amount of COVID cases I get now.
I bet.
I am on season
over it.
SVU. Since I started my rewatch from the beginning. Nigel? As long as it's clean, that's what matters.
I thought at least it's folded.
Clean clothes. Because it's like, you can never be caught up. Unless you're butt-ass naked, you're always going to have something dirty clothes, and I just hate it here.
Laundry's a Sisyphean task. It's never going to end. You just do it over and over and over again until you die.
Nigel, come over here. You're making me nervous. Literally. That's it. We just do things. Exactly. Clean is the most important. What will y'all be reading this evening? Ray, are you... Wait. I can't remember. You're finished reading, right? You're just editing? Or did you...
Yeah, I have another video to edit. And then I do have a try chapter thing that I want to do. So I might read those, but I'm not going to log those because I'm just seeing if I actually want to read the things.
Are they a certain, like, do the books have a theme or something? Or do you just have a stack of books?
There are romances that I got from Stuff Your Kindle Day, which I don't usually do. So we shall see.
I'm always scared about Stuff Your Kindle Day. I feel like I'll just go ham and then never read them.
That's what, I mean, she's not here, but that's what Robin does. Robin has done it a few times. She'd be like,
why is my forehead so shiny today?
And I'm like,
she loads up and then it's like,
she does. And then she forgets she has a Kindle. Because
Oh.
she sends me the TikToks that are like, stuff your Kindle day is about to start. And I'm like, oh yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah, 'cause that was yesterday, right?
What?
Or 2 days ago? I don't remember. She sent it to me too, and I'm always like, yeah, and then I forget.
What is this beloved fantasy?
And why are you sad you're reading it?
Right. Which one is it?
Oh
How
my
bad
god.
is it?
I always when I do laundry, I always think about people with children.
Couldn't
And I'm
be
like, how? How do you survive?
Couldn't be me.
I mean, my mother survived because she made me do it. But
True. There's that.
for the whole house, halfway through dead water, ooh, getting good, the well of ascension. Yes, you're gonna finish it. Oh yeah, you're finishing that tonight.
Are you liking Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norwell?
Out of 850.
Norwell?
Okay.
That
You're
thing.
right.
Honestly, I thought it was more pages than that when I've seen it because it's so thick. But I mean, 850 is still a lot.
It's a lot of pages. I read it years ago.
You got this. Percy Jackson, Sula, ooh, Sarla C, Kingdom of Ash, ooh, gee. I'm gonna be positive
all
for
of
you.
that.
You got the audiobook? You have an audiobook to help?
Crazy.
They are. There's a lot out there.
It's a lot. It's a lot. I only got a few things. Hey, Monet.
Hello. Sorry I'm late.
Hey, no, never late, never late. Are you trying to finish anything? Any book before the end of the year or books?
So many. So I'm currently working through Tokyo Ghoul. I only have 2 volumes left though, so that'll be done.
Ooh.
Before the year is up. It's one of my main priorities.
Well, that's doable.
Other than that, I don't know. I'm looking for some new stuff to start. I tried to go to Barnes and Nobles yesterday, I think, or the day before, to buy what is the sequel to Divine Rivals, but they were completely sold out.
Dang.
Yeah.
When did
People
that
really like that. Is it a duology or a trilogy?
It's a duology, so this is like the conclusion.
Okay.
But I'm like, it just came out like 48 hours ago, and she's like, yeah, all the stores are sold out.
Damn.
And I'm like, you had 187 Iron Flames at the front of the store.
That's because Iron Flame is trash. So freaking bad.
That part. It really is.
I'm still mad at Roger for making me read that whole ass book.
Oh my goodness. Alyssa, how are you? I haven't seen you in
I'm good. I have sleep, but hello.
I've seen you.
I see you on the interwebs, but we've not been on live together in like a year.
Yeah, I haven't seen you in forever.
No.
I love it. Ain't reading to the new year. Hey, I get that.
Should I be editing videos? Yes, I will not be editing videos.
Me too. Ooh.
I don't even have my hard drive plugged in. Like,
Wait, so was it good? Because I read The Shadow of What Was Lost and I wanted to continue, but the way I can't remember a single detail. So tell me if it's worth the reread so that I can go backwards to go forward, you know?
People need more summary accounts.
I tried to look
need
up a
more
summary for
summary
The Shadow of
accounts.
What Was Lost, but you know what? Getting summaries of books is hard sometimes if it's not like if it's Brandon Sanderson. Yes, you can get a summary of his stories.
Yeah.
But it gets hard with more obscure fantasies.
There's some websites, but of course they can't have. It's never what you're looking for.
Ever. But somebody needs to make that their shtick. Somebody just needs to make a summary account who's like good at.
They just try to read
a little bit entertaining.
I think I'm gonna do that for myself because I read so many series and it's getting to the point where like I can't always remember. I'm gonna have to start doing like a here's what happened so that I can refer back to it myself. Because
Spoilers.
Aggressively okay.
I need to leave it into.
How is that, Elysees?
I hate aggressively okay. That makes me so sad.
Are we talking about Iron Flame? Is aggressively okay?
No, the world we make.
No, I think he's talking about something else. Monty's
I don't think
reading
he told
something for a
us.
project. No, he said it's for a long-term project.
Oh, secrets. Shatter me. Oh, snap. Oh, okay.
That's the time.
People are still reading Shatter Me. Like it always like dumbfounds me.
Yep.
There's people reading it for the first time.
Yeah, it's one of those books where if you're someone who's on like a reading hiatus or you're jumping into reading after a long break, Shadow Me is one of, even no matter what age, I've seen people in their 40s pick up Shadow Me.
Like of all the old timey YA books to just linger, that's the one.
Don't worry, I don't have a Twitter anymore, Lena. So IG is the way to do it. Nobody needs to know. Hey, that's me too. I'm just here.
Me every day.
Oh, I wanted to read the Kingdom of Sweets. Let me tell you something. Tokyo Ghoul. I know we say this often, but this time it's literally true. What? Don't watch it. Literally just read it. It's one of the worst animes I've ever seen. Read it. Read it. And I've been hurt before. Okay, I'm standing before you as a survivor of Game of Thrones.
Uh-oh.
Why would you have to bring that up? Why would you do that to me?
So it is not good.
Damn. How many volumes is it?
Only 14 volumes.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's super short. Definitely, absolutely read it, but it's really good. Surprisingly, really good.
Reindeer Readathon. Rumi's house.
Reindeer
Readathon. My lord. No audio from Ash. Ooh, I'm praying for you.
Oh, I think they're all like Amazon exclusives or whatever it's called. Audible exclusives.
The Audible exclusives? That pisses me off. Iron Flame was an experience.
That's one way to.
I mean, that is a way to describe it. I experienced it.
It's something.
Hey again. Planning January TBR in my head, like time is whatever. So just make it 45 days. Oh, look. At least he's finished it this morning.
At least it's great. Better than aggressively okay.
Episode 688. That's.
I'm reading One Piece. I cannot watch it. I cannot watch it.
It's just so many. I'm like, no.
I read 20 minutes of Iron Flame, and I had to return it to the library. It was 700 people waiting on that copy.
You really didn't make it fun.
What I realized with reading books with Roger is that like he is too nice because like we'll be reading a book and I loathe it and he'll be like it's like 2.5 stars. Like this is like a star because they wrote it. That's it.
It's a book. This is one of those where it's like it's a book with words.
Or you get a star. Good job.
It's a book with words.
You can't. Some things you really can't give more than that because they really are not giving you more than that.
He's like, no, but like the dragons were cool and like stop. Be mean.
Okay.
There's this like theory that I've heard before of like with fantasy romance authors, it's always pregnancy brain that makes it goes off course because people started disliking several books like Raven Kennedy or Sarah J. Maas around like the pregnancy. But it's like she wasn't even pregnant. So I'm really confused. You can't even be like
I was definitely thinking, was she pregnant?
No, she wasn't. She wasn't. So it feels like one of those Armin Trout situations. I didn't read all the books of A Kingdom of Flesh and Fire, but I know people got really disappointed.
Is that what it's called?
No, from Blood and Ash. But then
there's so many. They all have.
I just pulled them down from my shelves to sell them because I'm done.
You know what I think her book cover artist is doing? Just going in there and changing the gradation of the colors of those roses and those leaves.
Literally, that's it. Because I'm always like, is this book being republished or like reprinted into different?
Sometimes the roses are coming from the left. Sometimes they're coming from the bottom right. Sometimes they're red. Sometimes they're gold. I feel like they're on Canva playing around.
They're like, I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna rotate it this way. So literally. Painted devils, and I
was so pissed at the end of that fucking book.
Ooh, what is this?
Is that a romance book?
No, it's a young adult fantasy. It's the sequel to Little Thieves, which I surprisingly liked. And so I was like, okay, let me read the sequel. So I'm reading it, and it's fine. Literally, it's the last chapter that pissed me off.
Oh,
and I DNF the series because there's supposed to be a third one. I'm not reading it.
What's the world we make?
The sequel
Oh,
to
The City We Became.
Not to say The City We Became, which I have not read yet. I've read The City We Became and I loved it. I think I'm scared to be disappointed or big brained out of my mind.
I was like, what are they on about?
Next time, stand up.
I'm behind on the comments. My bad.
Let me tell you something. They really hurt us with that one.
I will never recover.
The first part is really short. Yeah. But to the comment that was talking about Shatter Me, like, let me talk about in terms of fans holding an author. Huh?
This one?
Yeah, in terms of fans holding an author hostage, they got her by the throat. She wanted to stop that series. It went from a trilogy to a quartet. Then we got book 5 and book 6. Then we got she has tried to end that series so many times. And if I was her, I would just kill those characters off. Because she's just forced to keep
blow them all up.
And then she got another book that, like, I think she dropped a contemporary romance that nobody read. And then she started a whole nother fantasy romance or YA fantasy.
Was that Tahira Mafi?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She wrote what was her other one, This Woven Kingdom? I don't know. I know she has another fantasy series and it's not getting hyped. They're just like, no, we want more Shatter Me books. You're gonna be the Shatter Me author.
Wild. I read the first 3 and then I saw she was extending it and I was like, oh, okay, let me try to like reread I read 2 pages of the first book and I was like, I'm getting rid of these. I can't.
I never read them.
I read the first one and it was enough.
I don't think it's for me. Maybe if I had read it years ago, it would have been different.
That was my problem. I think I read it too late, and I was like, you know what? Because like somebody was like, "Oh, you didn't read these when you were younger." I was like, "No, I'll try them." No, I'm good. That's why I can't believe it's the one that like lingered. You know, this is the one that stayed.
True.
Feminine Rage books. Alyssa, I feel like you would know.
Standalone duology, speculative fiction, feminine rage. Oh, for the love of Christ. I don't know. I need a minute. For speculative feminine rage? Do I have speculative feminine rage? Have you read Mayfly? Jill, have you read Mayfly?
Why have I heard about that one? Is that body horror?
It is a horror, and it is fantabulous.
Hey, Kelly.
And it is a sequel. I like Mayfly, but it's like a horror romance, if that makes any sense.
Oh, okay, yes. Now I agree with this, Monty. Anytime I see them, I'm like, okay.
Oh my god, yeah, I love
they're very cute in there.
Their Instagram is, I love it.
Girl,
I will.
Is wild but good.
It's so I love that book so much.
Okay,
she's getting Maeve is back. Maeve is coming back. Okay, then you won't do Mayfly because that curling iron scene might be too much for you.
I know.
I'll keep thinking. I'm looking at my shelves.
Oh, another one. Another cosign for Mayfly.
I'm about to buy it right now. Keep going.
So good. The ending. Oh. Perfect.
What else is? So what is it about?
Mayfly is about. She works at a Disney-like place as a Disney-like princess, but it's not Disney because we can't use Disney because they'll come for you. And she sort of trolls LA in the bars at night after being a Disney princess. She lives with her grandmother, who is like an old Hollywood star, and it's deeply sinister. They both have a secret that they share together. She meets a very attractive hockey player. Chaos ensues. I don't want to ruin anything.
I love your very reserved description of it.
There's nothing reserved about Mayfly, but she is, and also CJ Lead is just phenomenal. Like I want her to be my best friend. She's wonderful.
Okay,
but yeah, she is coming out with another one. Like you read the book and you kind of feel like you're kind of like worried that like at some point the cops are gonna get her, but you're like, no, the cops can't get Maeve. Maeve's got to keep going. Like. It's fun.
Why should you go
I'm
under the
trying to think
chair?
of a book that includes that. What about Lane Fargo? What is that book called?
They Never Learn.
They Never Learn might
That was
be
good.
one.
That, yeah. I think that falls into female rage. Definitely. That was a good one.
Yeah, Lane Fargo would be a good one.
Oh, Our Wives Under the Sea. Every time
Literary horror. Okay.
Every time they switch to the submarine, I like palpitation. So good.
Monstrillium. I gotta get.
And it's short.
Yes, this
Super
was
short.
good. I was like,
Why is it that like whenever anybody asks me for a recommendation, it's like I've never read a book before. They all fall.
Right? It's like,
yep.
I'm like,
What's your favorite
Alright.
book? What should I read? I'm like, I don't know. I don't read.
I know that I have read like 200 books this year. Can I remember? Nope. Just
there's
It
a
just
new
like
release that came out
freeze.
this year. It's about hopefully the chat, if you've read it, you'll know the title. 3 triplets, and they are serial killing their lovers. They're targeting a lover, and each of the triplets are like swapping places to murder him. It came out this year. One of the sisters falls in love with her target.
I want to know what that is. Please.
What is that?
That right there. That right there. I don't have the skill to recommend a book. Please. It's like I would love to be if you like this, read this, girly, but I can't. I don't have that. I don't have it. I don't have that
We
skill.
say as booktubers who are always recommending books, but I'm just talking about them, and you guys are buying them. But I don't really know if I'm recommending.
Iron Widow could.
I mean, that would count.
Yeah.
That. Alyssa is a reading machine. Read all of the long. Did you read the long list or the short list of the book? Or either way, it's still a.
I unfortunately read the long list of the Booker in about a month and a half, and I regret it.
You were flying
much.
through those. Yeah.
There's so many bad books.
Thank you, Monty. I sit down in front of my camera and I discuss them. And if you spend money, that's your business.
That's your problem. That's not my problem.
Exactly. Hello.
I'm still mad about the winner of that damn Booker Prize. That book was so bad.
Wait, what won?
Do you know the Booker Prize, the big like giant literary prize? So this book Prophet Song won, and it's like, so it's trying to be this like dystopian novel that is allegedly inspired by like the plight of Syrian refugees, which is just already has like a bad taste in my mouth because you're just like a white dude. And then he set it in Ireland because he wanted to make it like I'm fine with the general, I guess, the brief of what he was trying to do, dystopian novel, trying to show like how hard it is to make the decision to leave when like these things happen to you, when you have to decide to be a refugee. Not decide to be a refugee, but decide to flee. That's not the right way to word that. And you know how easy it is kind of to have that kind of happen. Like it can happen to anybody kind of thing. It's not something that happens elsewhere. It can happen anywhere. But that isn't really what it was. It was just a hot fucking mess. Like there were no, like he tried to play with form. There's no paragraph breaks. Half the time you don't know who's talking because it's all jammed into like one big block of text and you have to keep rereading to figure out who's talking. It was so poorly written. It was so poorly done. And the guy just kept talking about it like it was this big, like esoteric, like lit bro-y thing. And it was just bad. It was just bad. And so many lit bros yelled at me for not liking it. I was like, I'm allowed to not like it. Like it's poorly written. You're not George Orwell. Like stop it.
Yeah.
How dare you, Alyssa?
I know. How dare I, a woman on the internet, not like something that men like? Oh my God.
They're obviously correct, and you are wrong.
We're always wrong.
When I grow my
you didn't
penis,
understand. You just didn't understand it. That's what happened.
That's my favorite thing. That's what I get when like whenever I say anything about like how I hate Frodo because Frodo's useless. Some man comes on the internet and tells me that I don't get Lord of the Rings. I said, no, Frodo is useless. If you gave that ring to Sam, it would have been over in 10 minutes. Like,
It's called How I'll Kill You. Thank you, Born in the Book. That's the title of the triplet serial killers.
Adding that.
How I'll Kill You. Ooh, I had not heard of that one.
Mm-hmm.
Wish list.
Let me write that down for Robin. That sounds like her.
No, I was just gonna text Robin and be like, "Can we buddy read this?"
We got murder.
I know some other feminine rage books, but they definitely include a lot of horror, body horror.
Yeah, there's a lot of horror in like feminine rage books, I feel like.
Feminine rage is really rageful, apparently. So
have you read Night Bitch? I mean, I don't know. I think if like you're like a mom, Night Bitch is really good. Because it's like very much how you kind of lose yourself as a mother.
Vampire series, Rex. I haven't read about vampires since.
I don't do vampires.
I want vampires, but done well, and I just don't know where to find that.
The last vampire book I read was Empire the Vampire, which is an amalgamation of every book I'd ever read in my life, piled into one story.
Oh,
okay. I know he's not everyone's favorite man, but there's something about how ridiculous all his books are. I vibe with it. I don't know. I think it just like plays to some early 2000s emo piece of my heart, and I'm okay with it.
Nigel, please.
But the new one's coming out soon. The next one in Empire the Vampire comes out next year.
Oh, Empire of the Damned.
Mm-hmm. I have an e-arc of it.
I'm not gonna publicly say I'm gonna read it. And that's the best I could do for the people.
I do want to try this one. I don't know if it's gonna be good, but
I won't recommend it, but I will probably read it.
You do that and report back.
I read like 3 of these and I just couldn't. And maybe it was the audiobook narrator. Nigel, just get off the bed and get the toy. Get off the bed and get the toy. God damn it. No. And I was just like, and there's like 15. I don't know. This wasn't for me. Fledgling. Oh yeah, I wanted to read that.
Oh yeah, that has vampires. I've heard people say that it kind of makes them uncomfortable.
I have heard that part with the
who doesn't like being comfortable though? Come on.
Yeah. So that's a good one.
Wait, Monty, 10 out of 10 recommend Bride? Okay. Happy New Year.
Serpent in the Wings of Night was pretty long-winded, but that's another vampire fantasy romance. But when you say vampire, are you talking like early 2000 paranormal or like the new
what kind of vampire?
Yeah, like vampires in like Sarah J. Maas era, because those are different vampires. They're like sass kings of the vampires.
Oh wait, I don't know if I want a sass king vampire.
Jessica, you watched Saltburn yet? Speaking of vampires,
no.
Can you please? So that
what is everybody like about this movie? What is it? What is it supposed to be?
Because it's for the girlies and the gays and for the people who want to eat the rich. Will you just please watch it?
You didn't tell me about the eat the rich part. I might have been more amenable to starting it sooner. I just keep hearing about this man who I don't even think is that attractive. That thing really did cut me.
Wait, what are we talking about?
I don't think it's so much about how he's attractive as that he is absolutely unhinged in a way that usually women are in a movie. And it's a man, and it's great.
I keep seeing TikToks about people like making my family watch Saltburn. Which I'm like, I don't want to watch any movie with my mother, let alone something that might be,
I don't know why people are so disgusted with it, but I'm also broken inside. So I might not be the like benchmark to use for that.
I'm also broken inside. Yeah. I don't think. Do you hear this dog? He keeps dropping the toy off the bed and then whining about it. Get the toy.
Yes, it's therapy for the girls.
Is it?
And it's beautifully shot. Like it's a beautiful, like it is a really well done movie.
Is it on
Prime? Shot. It's on Prime.
Okay. Because I was about to say, if I have to go to the movie theater, it's not happening. I'm not doing it. House of Hunger. Also has a vampire too.
Oh yeah, House of Hunger. But if that's the case, then wouldn't from Blood and Ash, those are vampires.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really? Why this whole time have I never known those series were about
She
vampires?
doesn't say it. Like
I have
House of Hunger and
Heard of Madison Fox, and I read her book,
Monty.
and that's what I'm gonna say about that. To that one comment.
Oh. Oh no, not it.
I know
Not
Madison Fox. What about her?
Who's Madison Fox?
She's a YouTuber.
What does she do? Oh, she's
Talk
a
about
booktuber?
books? Yeah, she's a
Booktuber.
I've
She
never
wrote
heard
a
of-
book.
Oh, I've
She
never
wrote
heard
a
of-
book?
Yeah.
Oh, she does
Is it
work for a
good?
publishing company, right? Isn't she like a marketer or something for books?
I thought she did. I thought Madison Fox was like a PhD student or something.
I'm pretty sure she works for a publishing company as like a promoter or marketer. We're talking about the booktuber from Australia that lives like
Yeah, the skinny girl.
yeah. I'm pretty sure she works for a publishing company.
Maybe I just made her.
Let me look up because I don't
You
know.
gave
Who
her
this
a whole different job.
I was like, you're a bio. I don't know. I just gave her a whole different backstory.
Yeah. You gave her a whole backstory.
So it's called Good Game, and it's about like a trio of people that
This-
are like
this
masked booktube
Yeah.
gamers.
Oh, you're not going to
I
come
mean,
over here and sweep that
It
toy
was
boy.
all right. I think it really threw me off when she described the main character's ass basically as like, I have a flat pancake ass. And I'm like, you know, I know that
Oh.
we need books for the girlies with no booties, but like the way it was stated just seemed like you were insulting yourself. And it
This
didn't
said
need to
she
be
was on the
that way.
Squid Game challenge.
She
What?
was. She was.
Well, Interesting.
I know too much, but also not enough about this person apparently to know what they do for a living.
Ooh, Monty.
You know who would know? I'm gonna text a friend of mine because she's met her in person. She's gonna know what she does.
I mean, I'm not gonna say, Monty, that the book was good, but I read it.
It was a book? Okay. Well, yeah. I hadn't heard of that book. Wasn't on my radar. And it is
My
not-
problem with Madison Fox's book is that like these people are like, so your main male character is like this masked gamer boy on the internet, right? And he meets the female character masked and unmasked. And somehow she doesn't pick up that they have the same voice, despite the fact that she like listens to him play video games on the internet and like has fun with herself. And she still doesn't understand that they're the same voice. And that bothers me because then later in the book, she figures out who they are because one of his partners she meets unmasked and she hears his voice and she's like, oh my God, I know who you are. So like, clearly you're capable of placing voices together. So why are you not getting this? And
Because
then
love is blind.
Oh
Love is
man. Hi, Renee. So a sprint, there's gonna be at least one. So should we do a 45? Is that too long? Is that too short? Ray, does that appease you?
I didn't even say anything yet, Jessica. 45 is
What
fine.
are you currently reading? I feel like you told me.
So
You
you
look very excited.
I got this trio, this romance trio. It's pretty. And I read this is the one I told you that like it's just I'm enjoying it. So I read To Hunt the King.
Yeah.
And now I'm on book 2, which is To Hunt the Demon King. To Break the Demon Curse.
Ooh.
And that's just I don't know. I like the bants. It's not like it's just fun to round out the year. It's just fun.
That's important. In the year, get something good.
But Smexy time is fine. And like the writing isn't bad. And the banter is kind of good. And I'm happy. Like it's better than aggressively okay, but not excellent. What's in between those two?
Good. Just good.
It's good.
That's good. Oh my God! Look at you, miscreants in the comments.
I was just about to say that.
14.
And then Alicia says 60.
Good God, that just feels so long. An hour feels like such a commitment. You know, I don't know. I think I like a good 45. Or unless my
It's Madeline Elliott.
Those are very pretty books. Who released those?
Unplugged.
you whining about now? The toy is right there. How do people have human children? Monet, explain it.
Well, when a mother and a father.
You did say
Definitely.
no.
I do have commitment issues. Yes, 3 hours is long. I can't do 3 hours.
You have commitment issues.
I do. See,
This is not Bree's Patreon. We do 3
yeah.
hours.
I will. I use her timers. Love her, but I can't do the
Human children, like my daughter is a planning, scheming. Like the other day, she wanted me to come look at something that she had built in her room. I said, I'm cooking, I'll be there in a second. And she's like, okay. 5 minutes later, she comes back. She's like, Mom, the TV isn't working. There's something wrong with the remote. So I'm like, okay. I leave the kitchen. I go. TV's working perfectly fine. I'm like, what's wrong with the TV? She said, nothing. Ta-da. She got me out of the kitchen.
wow.
Funny, man.
Humor.
When there's somebody else's kids, they're funny.
I was like, you're learning genius. Wow, you got me. What do you do? High five?
Run away. What are your good plots?
Yes.
But what child doesn't plot to run away at some point? I definitely did.
Unprovoked though. Usually when a child's back in that little pillow knapsack situation, it's because they are upset at their parents. But yeah.
Hey, one time I actually did it. They were not pleased.
You've only gotten better with age. He wants me to throw this toy. I'm like, why are we wanting to play fetch right now? It's
Why not?
What?
He's a dog. He doesn't understand time.
I know, but then he's terrible at it because I'll try to grab it and then he grabs it. I'm like, you're supposed to let me get it and throw it.
No, obviously you went from fetch to keep away. Come on, Jess.
I'm tired. I love that scheme. Ta-da! Nothing. Look. Oh my God, that kid. I think of him all the time. The dark side.
That's the dark side.
I'm a Christian woman. It went to your grandparents. Oh man. Let me put up this here timer. Nigel, please. I want to get one of those automatic things that shoot out a ball for him. Now, see, if you make me break something, I'm gonna be mad.
Caroline,
Mercy,
should have made sure we had everything.
Right. You left. That's crazy.
You're like, oh no, wait.
Yeah.
I don't have
Mercy screams at Jesus before I get home, like 30 minutes before I get home from work. She apparently just gets up and yells at him until I arrive.
She wants her mother.
I somehow yelling at him is gonna make me come home.
Oh my God. Are you feral? Give it. You see that? He won't let. Okay. Anyway, okay. I don't know. I don't
think that's a thing.
What is a successful white spot? Like you keep them? You don't give them back? What does that mean?
I think there were some and I don't know how scripted it was. I think successful is like at the end if they learn something, something to bring back to their family that they can implement and change. But I don't know if they actually did that or if that was just scripted.
I would be more into it if they kept them. They're like, you know what? I want this.
Actually, you're better for me. You stay.
And everybody was happy. Both parents were like, nope, it's better.
Okay, I'm gonna read my damn fanfic if I can get this dog to lay down. Oh my God, he's eating plastic. Okay, I'm gonna start the timer.
Goodbye.
Hello, hello, hello. How did your sprint go?
What'd you do, Jess?
I was reading a fanfic.
Oh, right.
I got to 20%.
Nice.
Yeah, I was like, oh. But yeah, that's all I did. Rub my feet together and giggled. Ooh, The Wife Upstairs, 8%. How long is this book?
Right.
I've been reading it for 85 years.
Yay, Jen! 5
Yay.
stars.
I'm just happy that somebody likes that book.
Have you read it?
Yes, I read it years ago.
And not a fan.
No, Jesus tried it too. Like years later, Jesus tried it, and he's like,
Renee,
I
what
told
is
him he wasn't gonna like it.
Not reading here for the vibes. We love it. Oh God. I mean, I'm glad they caught the mouse.
Oh,
Did they
no.
bring it to you? Did they take it outside? Oh dear. Oh dear. Ooh, I liked that one. I need to read
I
it.
did like that one too. But
I was going to put that on my January TBR, and then I changed my mind at the last minute.
It was fun. I need to continue. I need to read the next one. Ooh, finish Well of Ascension. Good job. Ate dinner. Listened to a couple chapters. Monet, did you finish your another volume? Or you still going?
I actually updated my spreadsheet, my reading spreadsheet, and I was very, very behind. And now I'm like, no more,
mine's behind.
no more reading here.
Monet.
Oh, no.
Monet.
Done.
I've read 321 books. I'm cutting
Hey,
Damn. That's amazing.
That's great.
That's the most books I've ever read. It must be a sign of depression.
Yeah.
It can be.
Probably.
It can be.
that's how I feel every time I read a ton of books in a month. I'm like,
Taking a break
I
from
wish
reality.
my depression worked like that for me. It works the opposite. This is my worst depression year and my least amount of books read. The Burning God. Ooh. Ooh, allegedly. I've heard.
I gotta read that.
Worthless Vows. So Monet, they were sold out. Did you like order it from them for it to come in, or did you buy it from somewhere else?
I ordered it from Amazon. I was gonna do the ebook, but the ebook is only like $2 less than the hardcover.
Oh.
And
Nice.
Amazon, I don't know what's happening. It's almost as if they're punishing you for not having Kindle Unlimited. Like, how dare you want to buy?
yeah, I think they do.
Yeah. So it's so expensive for ebooks today.
Not you should have stopped reading months ago.
I said I was really behind, so as I'm filling in, the numbers going up, and I'm like, oh, okay. All right.
Hello, Night of the Living Reds.
Oh, how are you liking that? I forgot about those stories. They're good.
Seeing Kathleen. I spent a lot of this year coloring on my iPad while I watch reality TV in the background. That was I still read books, but it just was the lowest.
Well, you were trying to get into your what's it called? Your diamond painting.
Oh yeah, I started that.
Remember that phase?
You diamond paint?
No, that was
Well, the big one is definitely not for me. When I got the little coasters, that's definitely better, and I finished that. I like the smaller thing. And then I do a lot of TikTok scrolling. So I started SVU from the beginning, so it's just been a year. It's been an interesting year.
You watch like a lot more television than I do.
Yeah.
Monty,
But here's the thing.
I didn't choose this life. This life is
I haven't watched.
Nobody chooses depression, Monty.
Don't tell my family that. They really think. Yeah. Okay. I do when I'm anxious. I clean because it helps me because it's something I can control. I think so. Like I like to clean when I'm very anxious, but when the depression is bad, I'm like I need to be horizontal and I can't focus on anything that needs a lot of thought.
I mean, just my family thinks that like I can fix my asthma by just like eating vegetables or something. I mean, that's not how asthma works.
You're not having enough kale, Alyssa.
Sounds
Your
right.
asthma will be cured.
Why are you taking medicine when you could just okay, family? It's okay. It's
Anytime
only
like
air. Who needs air?
depression, you're like, what do you have to be depressed about? That's not
yeah.
that's not how it works.
That is my
Look
like.
outside, read a newspaper, get on Facebook for 5 minutes. You'll have endless of things to be depressed about.
Yes.
That is my favorite of all the terrible things you can say to somebody who has depression.
Happy
Well,
color is
give
the app that I use.
I like when I have a really bad day at work, and by that I mean like someone died or tried to die, and then my dad will be like, "Well, that's the career you chose." Like I get that, but it's still death.
Yeah.
When I tell my mom I'm depressed, she tells me that I'm not following the law of positive energy.
What
Oh,
the fuck is that?
Like if you push positive energy out into the world, then you will receive positive energy. So the fact that I feel bad means that I'm pushing out negative energy and
I
getting.
am quite certain that is not how that works.
Some people do choose to read 300 plus books, but my Goodreads goal was 50 books. Okay, I've got my hand in my pocket.
Yes, Real Housewives. I've been watching that.
I am struggling to type the word filth. I just need to understand
Filth?
Yeah, I'm trying to update my spreadsheet because you reminded me that I haven't done that.
Oh,
apparently
is there a
the
category
word
that's
filth is
cool?
difficult. No, I read this book called
Okay.
Goddess of Filth, and it's apparently difficult for me to write that. And I'm looking at it. I'm still not doing it right. Anyway, we're good now. I got there.
My mom's always like, "You just gotta thank
Struggle.
God. We just gotta pray." No,
Mm-mm.
ma'am. I'm gonna take
Do
these
we?
pills. It's the worst. Happy Color is amazing.
I do like happy
You
colors.
say hi, Nigel. Bads. Look at him. Look.
I mean, I guess I do need Jesus. I mean, he lives here and pays half the bills.
Oh, that Jesus. Jesus. Yes. Did you finish one of your books? Or you're still Alyssa?
Oh, me? Oh, I'm
Yes.
sorry. I'm typing and she's like laughing at my internal Jesus jokes. No, but I'm here. I might finish it today. It's only like, I don't know. I'm like 90 pages in. That's probably like what, like it's like 200 pages left. I can finish that tonight while y'all are sleeping, and I'm just trying to make it to morning so I can go back to bed.
Do you work tomorrow?
Yes, I have to have Christmas off. I set myself up with a terrible schedule, so I was on 3 off 1 on 2. Off 1. And the last 3 nights were terrible, like absolutely. Terrible. My ankles are like this big. I was like walking around the unit last night, like I can't walk this far. My ankles hurt.
They will always steal your spot. It's so disrespectful. When I get out of bed, Nigel will look, we thought we got a king bed. He has his spot, his pillow in the middle, but he will lay in my space or on my pillow. Get your funky ass off of my pillow.
Jess, their lives are short. You can wash your pillow.
I know. Listen, last night we were talking about, I was like, yes, could I probably sleep better if Nigel was not on my bed? Yeah, but I'm not going to. He's going to stay in here and be a menace because I need him every moment.
I used to sleep with like 2 greyhounds and a man, and I was like, I don't know how I did that, but I did it.
Yes, Alyssa. I mean,
good luck with nursing school. I will never do that again. You could not pay me enough money to go through nursing school again.
it sounds horrific. I knew it was not for me.
You asked me that. You're like, Lisa, can I be a nurse? I was like, could you?
You're like, yes and no.
Do you want to?
Yeah, I wish, kind of, but no. 15 pounds. I hear
it sucks a lot. I mean, working 13 days a month does sound really nice until you remember what those 13 days are. And then you always have like a burner day where you don't do anything because you just sleep all freaking day.
I just keep between hearing discourse from like teachers and stuff about the education system, nurses. I saw a video from an EMT today, and this about like the healthcare system. It's just not sounding good. You know, I already was in the future, but
rather be a nurse than a teacher because at least I can sedate people. Like
You cannot sedate children, Alyssa.
Not those kids. No, I'm not built for that.
Greyhounds are big.
They are big.
Nigel gets under the covers.
Mm.
Yeah. Bedside.
Bedside. If you already know you can't do bedside, don't do it.
But then it's like terrifying because so many people are leaving bedside. So it's like, what are we gonna do?
It's
like
because,
this is.
I mean, we could derail this into why our healthcare system's broken, but
yes,
you can't have like it's such a catch-22 because so many people are leaving. So then you're really short, and like all the time management's like, why is everybody calling out? Nobody wants to work anymore. And I'm like, change that narrative because it's not that nobody wants to work anymore. People are tired and they have time. So people are like, screw this. I'm not picking up extra shifts. I'm not doing these things because why would you? Like, why? My mental health is precious. But like there are people that want to stay, or they come and then they see what it's like and they leave. So how do you fix it? Like it's so broken that I don't even know how you fix it anymore. How do you get the staff to come do it?
All of our systems, we've been talking about reform for generations. Reform doesn't work. I think we need to just dismantle. If I hear another reform plan,
I'm like guillotines and fire. Like just burn it all down, start all over.
It's broken.
It is time for this civilization to fall. What's the next empire? Like
you know what? Because Rome fell, but then the second Rome, they lasted a long time. So the Byzantine Empire, they thrived. They just changed the name and moved the location a little to the right. They shut over and gave it a new name. It was Rome 2.0.
Burn it down.
Just like the same thing with like our, you know, political system and voting and all that. I'm like, no, it needs to be restructured. The entire thing. There's no reform. We can't vote ourselves out of this mess. It's a fucking shit show. The system is not
factory reset. Factory
hard reset. Just unplug it and wait 30 seconds.
Yeah. Hold that button down, okay? We gotta take it. We got to start over. It's terrible.
This is the other big problem. Is like a lot of the people that get up to upper management either have been so separated for so long from what actually it looks like on like actual hands-on nursing, or they really didn't do it all that long and they went straight into management, so they don't really even have any clue. So
why is that everything?
Like the blind leading the blind. Like they don't know.
That's in and obviously this is not as important as healthcare, but that's the same way in insurance. All the people who are at the top either were doing our job, like the actual claims, like 30 years ago, or they did it for like a year. And I'm like, you're making these policies that do not make sense for the people who are handling things down here. Yes, I'm ready. I don't even know how to build it. I'm ready to build one.
I think my ass grows.
Oh, yes, you did.
I have the spinning wheel of death. What are you doing? Stupid.
It's StreamYard. I'm convinced it's StreamYard being ghetto.
Probably.
Advertising Amazon Prime health insurance.
What? I think Amazon was getting into the healthcare field.
Oh no.
And they can't even get Goodreads to act right.
Right. I don't trust that.
Hello?
Don't trust
that site can't function. You type in one letter wrong in a book and it's like, don't know it. Can't
heard of it.
But they've got health insurance. Oh gosh.
That's wild.
Wrap it up. Wrap it up. It sounds so bad. Yep. It's bad out here. It's bad out here. It's just these streets is dangerous. The kids can't read. Nobody wants to work in healthcare because it's terrible. Everything's terrible. None of the health insurance No, yeah. They just make it all up anyway because they're like, the hospital charged $9,000, but we said we'll pay them $5,000. So why do y'all make this shit up? Why isn't that just the cost?
That's ridiculous.
I hate it here.
Mm.
Yeah. I think there's like a class action lawsuit because Prime is not priming no more.
Prime
Yeah,
is-
the 2-day deliveries, they ain't been in 2 days lately.
No.
I'm not gonna lie.
All of mine have been for I'll be in the app looking for something and it will say that it'll arrive in 2 days. And then when I go to check out, it's actually like 4 days, 4 or 5. And I'm like, well.
Hello. I don't know. Chrome just decided to die. That's what it was.
You cannot say the C word in America. Okay?
Don't say
You
that.
can't say the
Well,
C
thought you
word.
meant CUNT, not okay. Sorry, I'm catching up. Sorry.
They're gonna come, they're gonna find you. No, if you started any kind of community like this where you were, I don't know, helping people, they're going to destroy it. It was in, I think Seattle had like a community garden that they started in 2020. And I saw a TikTok of it being bulldozed by the city because they're like, you can't have this.
Free thing that helps and benefits us all.
You cannot.
How dare we?
No. Nay. Hello. Them deductibles is wild. We need bartering.
Out-of-pocket cost, out-of-pocket percentage is crazy. Like, pay us up front so that you can pay us a little bit more later. Or don't pay us a lot later.
So stupid. I hate it. Oh, I saw that
Insurance is
too.
like the biggest freaking scam. I swear to
Yep.
God.
Yep.
Honestly, I think it might be renters or car insurance. I don't know if it's all insurances.
Yep.
All insurance
of
is a
it.
scam. I'm gonna give you money so that you can maybe possibly at some point in my life give me money back. But will you? I don't know.
It is
I
like,
feel
why am I paying you every month just in case if I get into a car accident, I can then pay you additionally $500 if your deductible that low.
There need to
Just
be
make
more,
sure you have a rental on your car insurance. That's what I learned this year. Make sure you got
Yes.
that rental.
Yes. There need to be more like reimbursements or like a rebate or something. It's like, I'm paying all these things and I haven't had an accident in 5 years. Okay, I know you're giving me these accident forgiveness discount. No, I want you to send me money.
Send
I
a
want
rebate.
money. I want a check in the mail.
Jessica, the only time I've ever used my car insurance is because a freaking tree fell on my car. Do they give it for years? I've been with you for years and you can't even give me, come on.
Nope.
You won't even give me a rent. Come on. How much money have I made you?
Your car is beyond redemption, is totaled, and then it's like, well, here's a small check that's not even close to the value of your car. Godspeed.
I wish they had totaled out my car. I would have taken the whatever and then got something better.
Running water is illegal.
Some
Feeding
places,
the poor is illegal. It is illegal to like hand a sandwich to someone on the street.
In Houston, there's an account on TikTok called Food Not Bombs, and they feed unhoused people like 4 times a week, and they're always getting tickets from the city. And then they have like a GoFundMe.
And the
for,
cops
like,
actually usually look like they're like don't really like that they have to do it though. They're always
they're like, I gotta write this. Yep.
Here's your ticket.
Everything's a scam.
Dental
Okay.
insurance is the biggest scam of all. Yeah.
And why is it separate? Okay, the teeth are in my mouth, on my body. So are my eyes.
Teeth are actually a large part of your cardiac health.
But
so, I don't understand why I'm paying so much money just for me to come in and you're telling me, and the out-of-pocket cost for a dentist is crazy. Like, oh, you want to get your wisdom pulled? $1,700. And they're like, what kind of plan do I have? Because $1,700 sounds like no insurance kind of price. I have insurance.
It's not even standardized. I swear to freaking God. You can go like to different dentists and they'll be like 500, 2,000. What's the difference?
Because everything's just made up. They just make up. Because like anytime I get my like explanation of benefits for a doctor or the dentist, I'm like, what are all these made up prices? It's like they charged this, but we paid this. And I'm like, so how? Who is
Because
making up these numbers?
if you're only gonna get like 5% of whatever you charge, of course you're gonna like charge $2,000 so that you can
Yeah.
get like $50 back. You know what I mean? Like,
What doesn't make
Yeah.
sense to me is like, from my understanding, let's say you go to the doctor and you have United Healthcare and they're like, oh, here's the bill. And United Healthcare is like, well, we're only going to pay 40% of that. And they're like, cool. You know, so like they're bartering how much of the total they're going to pay. Why can't I do that? Why can't I just be like, actually, here's $20?
Actually,
I
if you
got
don't have
$20.
insurance. If you don't have insurance, you should be asking for the non-insurance rate. The rates should be different. In a lot of places, they should be different.
You have to
They
ask for
should.
it.
Yeah, if you don't ask for it, then they're going to charge you at the insurance rate.
This
which
is the question I want
astronomically
to know,
higher.
because I don't know the last time I had to use my car insurance, and so I'm just thinking of all these years I've had car insurance since I was 19. I want a check. I want money in the mail.
People that have to pay like flood insurance, and it's like climate change and places are drying up, and
Oh
it's
my
like
God.
you haven't even seen rain in 12 years, and yet you have to pay flood insurance. They get no money back on that.
And flood
I don't
insurance,
get flood insurance. My house floods every time it rains.
when we bought this house, I looked into flood insurance because you can't buy it through your normal insurance. It has to be bought through the government. And it wasn't super expensive for our area since it was low, but it was still like $1,300 and you had to pay it all up front. And then of course, if you don't use it, oh well, you have to do that over again the next year. So I was like, oh no, we're in a low flood zone, so I'm just gonna not do it. Exactly. Whose country is it anyway? I don't know.
When we get to the
Not
point of
ours.
society where I can get open heart surgery, like surgery for 12 bananas and a Chrysler, I'm gonna thrive.
I got chocolate chip banana bread. I made you like I baked you a pie.
Free lasagna for a year if you give me some contact.
Everything is a scam. Hey. Oh, 16-hour. Oh my Lord. You need some rest.
That's even too long for me. 12, I top out.
I don't trust doctors that don't take self-pay. Also, when I go to the doctor or something, why isn't there? I want a list of prices. I wanted to say X-ray $125. MRI.
See, my dentist doesn't take insurance. He will submit after you pay him to insurance, and I'll get reimbursed. But like, he does have like he's got like a menu. They have a comfort menu, so you can go down the side and you'd be like, what drugs do I want to get through this procedure?
Yes, that's what I need. If you have property, you need to think about people coming for your stuff in case you actually are involved in an accident, though. Wait, what do you mean? I mean, I have insurance. Oh my God.
Did they put in like a cleaning fee too? Or they like, we gotta clean the elevator?
In the elevator. Woo!
I've seen the hospital bills for labor twice because I've been in labor twice, and it's astronomical how much they charge you to give birth to a human being.
I hear it on TikTok, and I'm just flabbergasted.
And they'll tell you.
I think some companies do this too with certain vehicles. They don't insure.
Oh yeah, because they're always getting stolen. Those Kias.
Yeah.
They're always getting stolen.
It's just.
Well, why would you punish the manufacturer Kia and not me, the person who didn't know it when I bought it? I didn't know it was easily stillable.
I need the menu. Okay, what do we have? What are my options? What can I upgrade? But yeah, it truly is on. It's like, why is that I still don't think you shouldn't be able to get insurance because it's like, well, this is what I can afford, a car, and now I can't afford insurance on it. Lord,
yeah,
everything's a mess.
They should be able to tell you how much stuff costs, especially if they have self-pay. They should tell you, but they do act like, and so sometimes people like in the billing departments will get like snooty because they obviously don't want to like give you the lower rates, but they have to. So you can actually they have to. You have to you have to Karen it and like ask for a manager if they give you a hard time, and like they have to provide it to you.
Sometimes you have to like assert yourself to be like, no, I want to know. I forgot if I was watching the TikTok, if it was the same one with the EMT, but then they were just talking about like nurses leaving bedside and people not wanting to go to med school because of how shitty residency is. And
I don't know, some of these residents that I've had to deal with this week.
Emergency room.
They need to be shit on a little bit more.
The emergency room, like I've gone to the emergency room once. I really thought I don't know, it was bad. I thought it was something like I couldn't breathe, like my heart, whatever. But like, I think that was only like one time, maybe twice. But since working in auto claims, so many people get in car accidents, they go to the emergency room. And I just don't understand. Well, like certain car accidents, I understand, but I'm like, it's the emergency room. You said, oh, my head hurts a little bit, or my elbow hurts. You don't need to go to the emergency room. Like, I just don't understand how people have the patience to go to an emergency room and wait all of these times for them to just be like, you're fine.
You've got me thinking about all the times I went to the emergency room when I was in college, because I would always like get sick or something when, you know, college health was closed and I would have to go down to Lancaster General. And my parents, they must have, what were the bills that I was giving my parents while I was sick?
You were just going to the emergency room.
You know, when it's like, when you like fall down and go boom at like 12 o'clock at night because you're in college and you're an idiot, where are you going to go? Where are you going to go?
Why are you falling down and going boom?
Because I'm drinking, I guess. I'm drinking.
Oh, well, when I fell down, I just went to bed. Go to the emergency room.
Or like when you have like
go to the ER. So
yeah.
Yes.
I did say Lancaster General. I did say Lancaster General.
Yeah. And I'm just like, which is another problem of our system, but these people need car accidents. And I'm like, I hate this insurance company just as much as you do. But I'm like, why are you, or the people who like are like, oh, I was in so much pain and my child was in so much pain and they didn't go to a doctor, they just went to the chiropractor. And I'm like, why is that your first stop? I don't get it. Did you
I went to Franklin and Marshall, so I did for a brief period of my life live in Lancaster.
Small world.
I'm back in my safe place of New York, though.
Literally, people are like, I was waiting. I'm like, I can't tell you how much it's gonna be. You got to go in there, or
it's sad that like when you're on the verge of dying, you go to the ER and then you see the bill and you're like contemplating, maybe I should have let it all go because this bill is.
Yeah, or people who don't want to like take an ambulance because of the stupid cost of those.
Don't take an ambulance.
And I have insurance, I would never ride an ambulance. No.
New York is my safe place. Born and raised. I will stay here. I briefly left for Pennsylvania and I've returned.
I mean, I know how it feels to feel like this, but you just need an orange Gatorade and a chicken biscuit. You'll be all right.
I mean, for like $200, you can get a nurse come and give you an IV.
Who's got that's wasteful.
It's cheaper than the emergency room.
Oh, what?
No.
I also saw a bill for like in Tennessee, someone getting like life flighted to the hospital, and it was like $45,000. And I was like, oh dear.
The life flight came in as I was walking by the helicopter pad one morning, and it terrified the shit out of me. There's nothing more scary than a helicopter coming down, like just kind of over your head in their periphery.
Can I? Oh, my lung. Need to push that back in. I can't.
on it.
It's just so weird that like you get injured or something, and it's like, how dare you need to be transported and then need treatment, perhaps a life-changing surgery. Now you're going to be in debt for the rest of your life.
Forever.
Yeah. Medical debt is student loan debt is crazy to me, and medical debt is crazy.
Student loan debt is wild.
I don't know how people pay for transplants and stuff, like that stuff. How do you pay for some of the stuff that we do? I'm like, how do people
how is it
out? If you live, how are you paying for this?
Yeah.
I wonder if you can get rid of medical bills with filing bankruptcy, because I know you can't for student loans.
I think you can for medical bills or some portion of it, but I don't think you can. I know you can't
for school.
Well,
loans.
I was reading the student loan thing, and it's very trickily worded. What I was reading, it was like you might be able to if you jump through the hoops correctly enough.
Man,
it was like the weirdestly phrased thing I've ever.
I would just never be able to pay mine off unless I got like some ridiculously great job and I could pay like an astronomical of money per month to beat out the interest. But
I'm betting that everything's gonna fall apart by then. So
there's no way any of this is sustainable.
No,
especially when we're sending our money to other people to have better lives.
I'm like, how does everything get hacked but the student loan system?
You know, if you can ask Anonymous really nicely, and maybe they'll do it.
I wish they would help me out. Come on,
seriously, why haven't they?
Help us.
They probably don't have student loan debt.
That scares me. When I go to visit the doctor, or like I go to the hospital, when I'm admitted, I'm already thinking about the total. No, how long am I going to be there? When can I check out?
You're like, I don't need that IV bag. Don't give me that Tylenol. I know how much it is.
Do you know how much IV Tylenol is expensive, man?
Yes, it's so stupid.
And you really need to admit me. I can't just take an outpatient at-home medication, a little at-home antibiotics. I have to stay. Every time I inhale, it's $600 added to the bill. I need to get out.
They're like, we brought you a Jello that's $67.
And a little dry turkey burger with the old stale wheat bread.
I wish I could help people out and like not scam things, but then I'll get my license taken away.
Yeah.
Student loans can't even help you.
It sounds like y'all made a terrible decision to let children borrow this much money. So whose fault really is that?
Whose fault is it?
That sounds like a terrible business idea on your end.
You're holding 17 to 18-year-olds accountable when they're getting ready to make the worst decisions that they're ever going to make in their life. Like this is the era of bad decisions.
Terrible.
Also told us that we needed to get degrees in order to get good jobs. Well, now we have.
Oh, that was a lie.
But where are the jobs?
Where are the jobs?
Yeah, because now a bachelor's is basically like a high school diploma, and everything's really like you need to have a master's degree with 10 years experience, and I want to pay you $20 an hour.
The things you send me when you send me job descriptions, I'm like, seriously?
It's I saw a job description that said it wanted 25 years of experience for something, and I was like, how?
Please stop it. What?
How?
I had 25 years. I'm retiring.
I'll tell you, if the way that the healthcare is going, if you want to be a nurse, they'll be like, do you have a pulse?
I mean, at this point, if you want to be a teacher, you just got to have
not a crime on your record.
Just like inhale and exhale. They'll throw you in class.
Oh no!
Record.
Look, my degree is in a box in the garage. I think in a tube that it came mailed in. I think I've opened it one time, and I'm like, I can send it back to y'all if y'all could let these go. I'm not doing nothing with it.
I don't even know.
After all those like fake nursing degrees, this job is the first job that I ever had to like provide my diploma for.
Oh,
never in all of my years.
I don't
have I ever had to give my diploma to somebody.
I go to the doctor regularly, but if you don't have insurance, most people you can't afford that. Like growing up, I didn't go to the doctor or the dentist regularly because we didn't always have insurance. Yeah. So yeah, if you don't have insurance, you're not getting the normal routine things, and so things they may catch in those are going to build up, and then you're going to end up in the ER later because they weren't caught because you couldn't afford it, and it's just a vicious cycle.
I take care of myself and I go to my pulmonologist. That's all I do.
At this point, you're better if you're like, if it's not really like, if you need to get to the ER but you think you can make it, you might as well try to get an Uber.
Yes, you might as well try to tell the Uber to go by Target so you can get your own Tylenol, and if you add up,
you bring your own drugs.
You're like, I brought
ibuprofen right here.
I got ibuprofen.
You're gonna make your nurse real mad if you start taking your own drugs. Just
you're like, I got distilled water, iodized salt. Here's some gauze and my ibuprofen.
I brought my first aid kit.
You start carrying it with you, like no.
Always like, oh, this prescription's expired. I'm like, you keep it. That goes in the cabinet. You don't know what's gonna happen. You don't know when you might need an antibiotic, a thing. Like, just leave it there. Just it's good enough. It is good enough. It's not gonna kill you.
Hi, Robin.
Yes. Yes, this is true.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I went to a public university, but I worked full time while I was going to school, but I had to pay
That's
bills and live. And so I still had loans, and that added up to a lot.
I feel like when you're graduating high school, there's so much pressure for you to get into like a prestigious college. And so like you're going, it's like, oh, the bill may look high, but you're thinking in your head, if I graduate from this top rate school, then I'm gonna be successful. And you don't really think about it until you're 25 working at Starbucks with a PhD. It doesn't hit you until later that was a scam too. Like if you go to Yale, you'll be successful. If you go to Stanford, you'll be successful. And then what do you do if you're not?
Yeah. It's just the whole thing, especially with millennials, and that was you got to go. And now a lot of people are being influencers or whatever. And a trade really wasn't for me. Like I can't be a plumber or an electrician or something. That's not for me. But
I wish I was an electrician.
I wish I could be.
I think being an electrician would be the best.
I'd electrocute myself somehow. Yeah, trades. We need more tradespeople and less influencers. We need less. We need people in the trades. Yeah. Amen. It's above me now.
Can you explain to me how like more and more people I see are like, and maybe it's book talk, but more and more I'm seeing more and more creators. I don't know why I did that. I guess they are creators. Are like full-time creators. How are you making enough money?
They must have a spouse who has a really good job.
How are you making that much money? How are you like 23 and only making like booktube TikToks or book talk TikToks? Like I don't get it.
I don't know.
Like, have you seen that Kevin dude? He's got Burger King commercials. Why has he got Burger King advertisements?
Kevin who?
Like Kevin T or something? I'll find it for you. He'll come up.
Is it the bindery one?
Yeah, the bindery guy.
Well, maybe he's making all that money from bindery with his own imprint. Oh my God, own fit.
Did they take it there?
Well, yeah. What happened?
Hold on. Go back to the fentanyl.
I need to know.
Here we go.
What was the sequence of events?
Their own street fentanyl to the.
They were like, "Well, I already got it. No need for you to go hunt down a patch."
Imagine, like, because the thing that makes healthcare very expensive is the drugs. So they were like, "I'm appreciative, but I feel a thing. Do what you need to do. Cut a leg off. Take a toe." Yep. I'm already gone.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I would be appreciative of the thought of bringing me fentanyl. But,
yes, the jobs that do pay ranges like this, like I've seen them, like if they're in California and I think also New York, and it'll have a pay range like $40,000 to $120,000 a year. Excuse me.
I think that's because New York just dropped a thing where they have to tell you what the salary
is.
But
then they're like,
but they don't have to tell you. Yeah, they don't have to tell you. They've definitely found a loophole.
I'm like, it sucks, capitalism. Yeah, or maybe their families are for money, or they have partners who have really good jobs, but I don't understand, especially if they're just on Book Talk, how they're making enough.
I guess you got that Burger King bindery money.
Yep. Monty, they're putting out books in the fall of 2024. Apparently.
I hope we're right. I hope it falls apart.
I still have to film that video, but I don't know. They seem nice, but it does not seem like a model that's going to work. I'm no economist. I don't know. I just don't. It doesn't sound like
I'm sticking with my MLM things. It feels like the first couple people that got in might do well, and everybody after that is going to get a smaller and smaller piece of that pie, and it's basically a pyramid scheme.
Yeah.
For the creators, not for the people running the company. Maybe not even for the authors, but for those creators.
Yep. Foolish. Do y'all want to do another sprint?
Sure.
How long? 30,
What are you feeling?
45, 30, 45?
45 was nice. Can I complain about something?
Yes.
Like a first world problem? So
Of course.
my stepmother sent me new AirPods because I lost my AirPod. But these new ones, the AirPods so big. Whose ear holes are this big? They don't even fit my ear hole.
Yeah, I don't like them. I don't
They
use them that often.
That's why I can't use them, because my ears are like really small. So it's like
The
any
old
like
ones fit.
oh, I
And
never
I bought
none of
mine
them.
the smallest. Like I went into the box and I got the smallest wrappings. It's still too big for my ear. I don't know if they thought like
These don't even have the wrappings. These are just like the regular ones. I was like, don't give me those. I like the other ones because I don't like the thingy. It like makes a sound in my ear. The touch of the scissors that bothers me. And
Are
so
they
like
do they fall out?
they just fall out. They're so big they fall out of my ear.
Good night, Jen.
night.
Hey, Ashley. We are talking about bindery. How did you know?
It's your favorite thing, Ashley. Bindery.
Yeah, but yes, this was my thing. I don't think that like, granted, people at publishing, I guess, I don't know how many people are in charge of deciding what book gets acquired, but I also don't want that just to be in the hand of a random influencer who amassed a following because they yap about books on the internet in a certain pattern that people like. I don't know.
The thing that makes me like weary is that the job of the people that are doing this professionally are predicting trends that are going to take off, because books take a while to come out. So if you're using your influence, you're thinking about what's hot right now, and what are you going to do when people are like, okay, we're done with Faye. Okay, we're done with dystopia. Like, it's like, oh, well, we already have 32 lineups for the next 5 years. Like, well, no, we don't care about that anymore. You have to predict the winds as they're going to change, and that's hard to do when you're not professionally like looking at that.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know. It gives me weird vibes.
I like
old
wish
lady
I had money.
Has weird vibes.
I had money to
been around for a while.
Yeah, I don't know. I wish I had money to throw away to join with somebody's to like see how it is from the inside, but I don't want to give them $25.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. There's nobody there I would give my money to. Like, if you had one, Jess, I would give it just to see. There's nobody I wanted to give my money to.
Yeah, I mean, I want more imprints in the big five, but I don't know exactly how I want that. I just don't. To me, this is not the way.
It's something about the leveraging other people who are never going to make as much money as you do that still feels kind of uncomfortable to me. Like, the bindery itself is always going to win, which is fine. I mean, I don't expect a company to lose, but like, it just feels like very, I don't know, it still gives me a predatory vibe on the creators, not necessarily like the authors. Like, if it works for the authors, cool, but I just feel like they're really using these creators, and they're never gonna, especially later and later people. I just don't know how it's gonna be sustainable.
2024, we're gonna see it pan out. Their first books should come out in the fall, so I'm intrigued.
I just don't understand their projections, and I would love to see their financials. Is what I would like to see. I would like their pitch deck for investors. Is what I would like.
Yes. Uh-oh. What do they say?
Please remember that.
You need to remember.
Also, it's a little bit like incestuous. I think one of the founders is also the owner of somebody who's like the printing company or something like that, somewhere else in there. So
I think I don't know if it's the one I talked to. He worked for the company that is their like printing and distributing, and it's in my notes somewhere.
Yeah.
So I would love for them to prove me wrong.
Reasonably impressive, like board, but then like so did like Theranos and Enron. So what does that say? Nothing. Like,
not Enron, Lord.
Okay. I'm skeptical, but I agree. I think that we need other options, but
yes,
I don't know if this is the option.
These, rich people running the imprints now, or the big five. Yeah, true.
I'm too cynical. Okay, everything concerns me, Monty.
Don't you worry.
just-
We will keep an eye
Aren't
out.
all the smaller imprints attached to larger imprints anyway?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Because I think they have to be.
Okay.
Like
It's
at
all
some
like
point,
Macmillan, and then they have like 40 goddamn
even if
imprints.
they're like independent, I think sometimes they even have to link in just to get like distribution or something. Like somewhere
Mhm.
there's always like some little tether somewhere.
Yeah.
But there are some that are fully like funded by donations and stuff, but they're like super small and they pretty much only write like lit fic and stuff.
Are you talking about that audio thing that we were talking about?
Was it Verba? With all the
Was that the one where they were going to use the TikTokers, like the hot men TikTokers to talk to us? That one.
What I vaguely remember. What was that supposed to be? Just like a different audio platform?
Because it lasted all of like a week and a half. I feel like from announcement to failure.
No, literally. Because one of the guys is
that dude who like chopped the trees supposed to be involved in it or something.
Bradley something.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Thornton.
Thorin Bradley.
Yes, something like that. Okay, I remember, and I was like, "What is this?" And it just seemed like conventionally attractive men or something. What were they just going to be like audiobook narrators? But they were only going to be
but like they hype themselves up so fucking much. Like Book Talk, we're coming to save you. We don't know you. Fuck.
It was like, who are y'all? What is
literally?
We don't know.
You remember the guy that was on Twitter that started like the audiobook narrator that like all the ladies were going gaga over like a year or two ago on book Twitter?
Eros?
Yeah, that guy. I don't know why I'm just thinking about this right now.
Who's that?
And he started his own like essentially OnlyFans.
He's like, I know he definitely has a Patreon.
Hold on. I need more detail. Who the fuck is Eros?
He narrates. There was mess because he like narrates romance audiobooks.
Mm-hmm.
But then there was mess with like an author and how apparently she had like based some of her stories off of his trauma or something. I don't know. But he also has, I don't know. His
Twitter if there wasn't a mess.
To me, like if I had to listen to an audiobook and he was narrating it made me cringe. But there was also like, I remember because I was trying to look at stuff for like a book community video and I went to his Twitter and there were like some sound bites and it basically just sounded like him moaning and I was like, this is so uncomfortable. I don't want to listen to it.
Because there was that girl who was so like obsessed with him. She was like losing herself, like listening to this guy.
No, I'm not. I just know someone who is a patron of his. Okay. Wow. Book Talk is unwell. I need them to get it together. I need them to stop
very unwell.
Did you hear about that one where it was like a kid who was like 16 or 17 or something?
Yes, the biker one.
Yeah, and they were like
Book
Talk has been summoned, and like I guess he had a backpack on or something. I was like, I could be your backpack, and all these comments underneath. I was like, y'all are grown ass women commenting on a child.
These women are feral.
Yeah. They need help. Get a vibrator. Jesus Christ. It's crazy. Yes. It was so, so weird. I was just like, it's not for me. Yes. They need help. I'm like, what are y'all doing out here? You have not been summoned. Y'all, I don't know. This is true.
But they're not even that good. I read that stupid Haunting Adeline book. Stupid.
You don't like Haunting Adeline? All the girls love it.
And that man needed to shut up. Nobody needs to talk that much during sex. He needed to shut the hell up.
Ashley.
Don't bring up Hockey Girl. Don't.
But
she's been reading A Little Life now. And she's losing her mind over that.
Wait. Did she talk about I blocked her like months before this movie because she would just pop up and then she'd be like,
actually, she was talking about what?
I'm like, why are you so loud? Why are you so loud? I think her name's Kiara or something.
I don't know.
Her fans, but
she's the hockey girl.
She's a hockey girl. Yeah, but the hockey girl has moved on to Book Talk is starting to move on to A Little Life by Hannah. I can't say her name right now. So I keep seeing things about that. So she's been reading it and like freaking out and crying a lot.
Is she ever without tears? Is she ever
Ooh.
without tears? I think every time.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I mean,
Every
I think
book
everybody
seems
who reads A Little Life cries because it is impossible not to cry.
Ashley, please. Why would
Now, why
didn't
is
need
that
to hear
even
that.
a good visual?
I
like,
think she should
read?
get that looked at.
that sounds like a medical condition?
Ew.
Damn.
That sounds real soggy.
You need to block her, Monty, because why are they doing it? I feel like it's like there was that time on BookTube when every goddamn person was reading A Little Life and the thumbnail was just them with the book and they're like,
Crying.
I'm like,
I'm crying.
Like,
get
okay.
alive. Oh my god. But I just can't believe, I'm still flabbergasted.
Maybe she's just incontinent. Like she gets excited and she pees like a cocker spaniel.
And yelling at this man. Like I cannot believe she was yelling that out loud.
The things that came out of that woman's mouth are just
Reading on top of a towel. What? I think she needs to consult a physician.
No. Time for a visit to urgent care.
Yikes. Because it's just like, girl, every book cannot be. It be reeling people in. They're like, oh my god, I'm fine.
Wait, Monty, what?
Oh my god, Ashley. Oh, I hear it in my fucking brain.
No,
how she said
seriously. I need it scrubbed from my mind.
I'm glad I have not seen her enough to have such a basic word.
Ugh, it's terrible. Yikes.
When is she gonna get banned or canceled? I feel like some people really need to be checked, and they just be making it. They just be getting away with it.
Yeah,
Where are the angry mobsters?
I don't know. Yeah, now the hockey team I know definitely had egged that on too and different things, and they kind of just all left her to hang out to dry, of course. And then she was like, "As a black woman," and it was like,
Yeah, no, fuck you.
"Don't do that now. Don't do that now."
Get
I
out
think
here.
that people need to remember that not everything is for the internet. Like there's things I might like text Jess and be like, "Oh, Jess," no, but I'm not gonna put it on the internet.
Some things need to stay in the group chat.
Mhm.
Yes. Yes.
Not the group chat with me though. Don't put that in there. Come talk about you. But somebody else's group chat.
Get another one. Don't come over here.
Not this one.
No.
It'll be like screenshots.
Yes. Ooh. I can't do it on my nose.
Ashley, why would you? Ashley, don't think about that.
I'm good. If that's what it takes to gain, I'm good. I'm just so sorry that there are just some things that there's fame, money. There's some things I'm just not willing to do. I'm good. No.
Robin's comment.
Please start your next video, Jessica.
It's the hockey girl Robin that was.
People need to buy a journal.
Consuming this content from her, like people like it.
Yeah, I don't get it. Oh man,
I'm gonna text who's wet and yeasty to you randomly, just randomly. Like, you're gonna wake up. You're gonna wake up to that one.
The next time you read a smutty book, if it doesn't make you wet and yeasty.
Oh my god.
That's terrible.
Forget your spicy scales.
I've read some pretty like naughty, like smutty, erotic things before. I grew up on Zane, okay? I've never needed a towel.
No.
I'm mostly just trying to think about, like, really visualize the positions and where her legs actually are. Ooh. I'm so caught up in the schematics and the logistics that I'm, because I'm like you're thinking about playing Twister, like, okay, he's here and she's, what's happening?
In baking bread. Get out.
Ashley.
Y'all are
That is not the bread I want.
No. Please stop it.
And I have read some books that people say is like the smuttiest thing ever, like Katie Roberts. And
No.
No.
And
It's fun though.
I mean, it is, but sometimes when I read the smutty books that people say are smutty, I read it.
Kitty bread. Ashley, stop it.
Kitty bread.
No, ma'am. Y'all ruined the bread. No, we don't want it. That's not what we want.
No, thank you.
All right, we'll starve. We're good.
Why is this cat always just freaking? If it's not one thing, it's another. Oh my god.
She needs yogurt. Okay.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Squeezing her legs together, yelling and throwing the book.
Monty, I feel like you watched a lot of
do
these.
this? Is she like really doing this? And please say you lying.
I don't want to be in her business, but is she actively having sex? Because it sounds like she's not.
I doubt it.
Like, I think if you were actively involved, you wouldn't be acting like this.
Amen. Get it out right now.
Give her an Emmy.
Oh my god. Should we?
No, because if she's acting like that over a book, her neighbors must hate her when she actually gets laid.
Ooh.
Like, I would be beating against the wall. Shut up, like, girl.
Every time. If it's not food, it's something else. There's always
We read for 45 whole minutes.
The whole sprint. Okay.
She probably is a virgin, like acting like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. I feel like that would just turn me off. Like, girl, yeah, like you ever had sex before?
I mean, but I would say, like, how would if you're reading these books and this is your reaction to them, and a lot of the times what's happening in books is not what actually happens in real life for the most part. How are you just disappointed when it does happen all the time? Are you like, I don't,
maybe it's just
if someone isn't putting a firearm in your lady bits, are you like, oh,
we need, yeah, wow, all right.
Ooh.
Ashley took it there.
Ooh.
Ashley took it there.
I don't see Elmer's clue.
Oh, she getting paid a lot of money.
That doesn't
Wig
mean
would be louder than her in the clip that I've seen. The wig was louder than her.
The wig was
hollering.
I gotta pee. You guys are gonna make me pee my pants live on the internet.
I'm not gonna lie, she's not wrong.
The wig was hollering.
The wig was screaming at the top of his lungs.
Monet, you keep doing this. I'm gonna need a towel for different reasons.
Ashley, I'm time out.
And you know what? I remember when I learned. I think Ashley was there when I learned like how much she charges for ads to make those videos. There's no way you're charging that money with a wig like that. Do you love yourself? Because if you're getting all this money,
yes, I remember seeing her like her sheet for her prices or whatever.
One of her packages was like $8,000 with a wig like that. What is this, Tyler Perry? Wig.
Wait, she charges what?
One of her packages was $8,000.
For what?
She charges a lot of money to make those videos. Like if you want her to gush
like,
it's
like gush about your book.
$500.
For like, she had different prices for like, oh, if I do like a 1 minute TikTok or all these different things, because she had like what 4 or 5 different packages or whatever you could pay her for, and I'm like, a loud wig.
She's putting on the show. Both of them. They both putting on the show.
Oh, sweet Jesus! Yes, one was like $20,000.
One was like $20,000. And so when she's crying,
I need to know, what are you doing for 20 minutes? $20,000. What are you doing?
I forgot.
Crying over the book, saying that it's life changing. Crying, yeah, tears.
Of course, the word gush. Oh my. I just saw that, I was like, are these real prices?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Let me start yelling too.
She claims to be 52 years old. Is that true? Don't tell me that.
No, she cannot be.
No.
I'm sorry. I can never betray. I can't do it. I can't betray it with a bad wig.
Ooh,
I mean,
Lord of mercy.
I don't even know if even for 20 grand I could say I'm sitting on a towel screaming. I don't think I can do that.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Not even for
What if-
eternal life would you.
What
give
if
me
my
$4?
mama finds it? She no, it's not enough money.
Fair enough.
I mean, she must be exhausted after filming one thing because I'd be tired just hearing it.
I wonder, like, when she cuts off the camera, like, does all personality leave? Like, what do you when you're not making?
Yes.
What's your real personality?
Like, oh my god! And then,
Because if you act like that in real life, I know you don't have friends.
ain't no
I
way.
know you don't.
I just don't know. I feel like somebody in my real life would be like, "What are you doing?"
I'm making a down payment on the house.
She's got to be dehydrated. Yes. Yes.
She's always hollering.
Ain't no way.
Every time she make a video, like the ones that I've seen, she sounds like the person that's gonna fall over the casket and go into the
Yes!
Oh god.
Take me now. Truly. Oh my god, y'all.
No, I couldn't. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I come from a generation where your mother used to just yell at you for everything you did because everything you did reflected on her.
Yes.
No, I could not.
You think her mom is on the internet
earning
doing
it?
this?
Is she earning it?
She probably bought her mama houses while she ignoring that towel gushiness that's coming from a book. It's a book. Black and white. It's paper with black words on it. Nobody's touching you. Go outside, touch grass, find a man. Or a woman. I'll be honest with you. Get you somebody.
Oh no, now I feel like her poor mother. Yes, her poor mother. She must have bought her mother something nice because
she's a Kindle reader. The books are fine. Her
imagination has to be wild if she can just literally convulse from the thought of a fictional man reaching out of her Kindle to touch her.
I'm still thinking with half of these men in these books need to shut up. They talk too much. I don't need that much talking.
Ooh. That part.
Oh,
that makes me uncomfortable.
Not it being 9 o'clock already. She could pay for somebody with 20K. Oh no!
I wouldn't even, because like the way I drag books. If y'all have seen my channel, I'd have to give you your money back. Because if the book is bad, yeah,
I thought you loved everything.
I'd be like, get your money back, because I'm finna tell the people the truth. I'm finna tell them the truth.
I cannot tell a lie.
I can tell you a joke. That's this book. That's what this book was. I can't tell you a lie. The book was a joke.
Bye. See you tomorrow. Oh man, did y'all still want to do a sprint or no?
I'm distracted. I can do a 30.
Okay.
I can read for a bit, but I also need to go. I'll have to take my camera off for a minute. I go pee. You made me laugh too hard.
And I wonder how many, because I know that she's on payroll for some publishing companies. So I wonder how many times they've bought her largest package for books that they want to make sure is a hit.
That's true. But I just feel like I'm fine charging 20 grand for something. I just don't think that's something that I could do. Like I can't deliver that.
I just feel like people on YouTube that make like full-fledged documentaries, like really breaking down a book and like stuff, they don't even make that much money. No. She's making a 30-second clip.
It's like the people that do the AI things. Like you could not get me to do that with a straight face. I could not glizzy my way.
Now, if you want me to talk trash about a book, look no further.
Oh, hello. So I'm signing the dotted line. quickly.
But you know what? I love when people trash a book. Sometimes that makes me want to read it.
About
A lot of the
Colleen
time.
Hoover. I
Is
know
that one of
Colleen
the?
Hoover paid her quite a bit of money because she promotes a lot of Colleen Hoover books.
Mhm. That's probably one of them publishers paid her big stacks.
Whoever publishes the time I got drunk and slept with a demon.
I don't like those books.
That publishing company pays TikTokers for promotion.
Ooh.
Yeah, so
I didn't like that one, whichever one I read.
I didn't like that one either.
I wish I did.
There was zero chemistry.
dang, I haven't read it yet.
I don't know. People, I don't know. Now I don't know what to think.
It's hard to trust these people out here. That's why I'm like, I only got to listen to a select few that I trust, because you don't know people, especially on TikTok. It seems like a lot of people don't mention when it's sponsored or promoted always.
Oh, they're real bad at that.
Yeah. So the new covers are great. But the inside, well, at least with that one.
You know what they say about pretty covers.
I've learned my lesson, okay? Beautiful gowns. All right, 30-minute sprint. Okay, yeah. Happy reading. It's okay, Nigel. Unfortunately, the fireworks have started.
There were fireworks? For what?
Well, I guess people are starting their fireworks a day early, so now Nigel's all on edge.
New Year's. I don't know if we do fireworks for New Year's up here.
Ugh.
I hope not, because then Mercy's going to have to be tranquilized for 2 days.
Oh no, Nigel is just like, he's not like scared. He's just like, he's just nosy. Like, what is it? Again. What is
Yeah,
it?
Hemi never cared, but then we got Turbo, and Turbo was like acting like the Germans were bombing or something. He would freak out.
Oh,
And Mercy's just literally terrified.
the poor baby. Oh, Nigel, you should lay down. It's okay. I used to love them as a child, but now as an adult, and especially just like with a dog, I'm like, please.
I don't like them as a pet parent. It really pisses me off.
Yeah. 80%. Dang. Oh,
Can I just tell you, they had smexy time, and all I kept thinking about
was
is
the
that
towel?
lady and the towel.
And did you have to go
Because
get
I'm
one?
like stone faced. I don't understand all the screaming.
Oh yes, what's a Sapphic detective mystery? Sapphic in the Shadows. Well, love that title. It's telling you straight to the point.
Going
It's okay.
over.
It's okay. I know. I don't like them either. It's okay. Hi, Breezy. Black
Oh,
Cake.
interesting. Oh, it's a 1920s lesbian mystery.
Nice.
It's different episodes. Episodes 1 through 20.
I didn't
All
read
20
any
episodes.
during that.
What did you do?
I made a mini charcuterie because I was hungry, even though I had dinner at 6. And I ate that and shared some of the apples with Nigel because he was staring me down.
Well, obviously, if you have snackies, then Nigel has snackies.
He was like, back up. And I was on TikTok. But yeah, 30, I don't know, 30. I know it's only a 15-minute difference, but 30 minutes always seem to go by way faster than 45. So by the time I had to eat that and sat back down, I was like, oh, dang, there's like 15 minutes left. And then, ooh, what kind of wine do you have?
Oh, it is a red mulled wine that someone gave me for Christmas.
Oh, nice.
Fireworks since Christmas. You sound like you live in Robin's neighborhood. She's
wild.
I would not survive. The dog would not survive. She would need to be like sent somewhere.
I hate it. I wish they would just make them illegal. I need to retry the Grace of Kings because I DNF'd it, but it was just kind of a soft DNF. But I don't think my brain was.
I was just about to ask you about that. Not on TikTok.
Monty, I love the TikTok. I love the clock app.
Jess, I be feeling bad because I forget that you don't check your messages that often. So I'm like constantly sending you shit. And then I'm like, oh crap. I just sent Jess 45 messages over the past.
When I get this, I usually will watch them while I'm like doing
the same.
skincare, and then I'll go back up through them and reply to them all. So I'm like, some days I'm good, and then I'm like, oh my god, wait, I've got 38. Go back through.
I'm feeling so bad because I don't think about it because I send them like over the course of a week, and then I'm like, shit, Jess hasn't been on.
It's fine. I do it. We all do.
I do it.
I'm always like to Andrew, have you watched the TikTok I sent you? He's like, oh my god. Skip the Grace of King. What? Okay, I have heard this before, and that is wild to me. What do you mean skip? How do you skip the whole book? Do you come back to it at a time? Like, what?
That sounds crazy to me.
Like, you can't just skip that whole, like, what?
How long is that book? And what's in it that's so unimportant for it to be skipped?
I feel like it's at least 600
Oh, it's a
pages.
prequel?
Oh, okay.
When you go back and like after you read all of the other ones.
Interesting.
Of course, because I want to look it up. Goodreads being stank at the moment. Oh, it says 640 pages.
That's wild.
What? Why would you end the sprint without giving me the opportunity to join? Where's Robin?
You think?
Where is she? She was at the party.
No, I think she's here. I think.
Late 90s. Ooh,
I'm very curious to see what that stack is.
Hello. Defy not the heart. Oh, I always think I'm sending messages and I like tap the arrow and I don't send it.
I feel like I already need a nap.
I mean, at this point, wait, what time zone are you in?
Oh, I'm in Eastern time zone, but I just woke up at 5:30. Well, no, I work night shift schedule. I woke up at 5:30.
Okay. I was gonna say, it's night.
It's night for normal people.
Do you normally take a nap?
Depends. I try not to take them too late because sometimes I don't take a nap. I like just sleep, and then it's really hard for me to sleep during the day because I've slept, too long. Yeah, I have to be extra careful.
Congratulations.
Ooh.
That seems hard. How long are you supposed to be on night shift again? Indefinite amount?
Until I decide to not be on night shift.
Wait, you can decide not to be?
No, like I would have to wait for an opening, but like decide that I'm ready to not be on night. Ideally,
I understand it's necessary.
I don't like working early though. I don't like working 7 a to 7 p. I don't like that. Yeah. It's too early.
There's no middle shift in there?
There are mid shifts, but I'd have to change departments, which I can't do at least for a year, but ideally I shouldn't do for a couple years.
Damn.
I want my 11A to 11P back. I like that shift. That was a good shift. But I can only do that in certain parts of the hospital. One of them being the emergency room, which I will not do.
Ooh, fair.
I'm not built for the emergency room.
It seems.
I just imagine it as like this chaotic place to work there.
It's chaotic. It's too much. There's too many bed bugs. I don't know. Thank you.
Ooh.
That's where the bugs come. Because you get the people fresh, hot off the street. No.
Ooh, no.
You get to me.
I wouldn't even think that bed bugs would be a problem. Maybe like, I don't know, COVID or monkeypox, but bed bugs would have been way down on the list of things that I would see.
No, I'll take monkeypox, COVID. I'll take all your not the bed bugs, because I take that shit home. No, I'm not taking bed bugs, maggots.
No. Ew. Okay, and we're gonna stop that conversation.
Okay. All right.
Exit. Stop. No more.
Needless to say, that is not where I want to work.
Yeah.
Understood.
Is there any other? Are you at ICU right now?
Yeah, I would do like recovery, like PACU, like after surgery or post-op surgery area. Because you just get rid of people. You have them for a little bit. You get them semi-alive and send them back to where they came from.
You're like, can you stand up? Do you feel nauseous?
How are you? Okay, goodbye.
Go ahead, get. Yeah, medicine. I understand this necessity, especially for like night shift, but then they say night shift's so bad for you.
It's so bad for you. But we have a good time. Like we have a good, like at least in my unit, like we have a good time. We have a good crew. It's good. But like,
Monique, how was your sprint? What you had to do?
It was pretty good. I went downstairs to check on the kids, stuff like that. They made a mess, so I spent time
as their kids do,
as they do.
But they're alive, so all is well.
That's what they're here for.
They're breathing.
That is good that they're breathing. I gotta work on my journals.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, which journals? What do you got? What are you doing?
I just have a one, and it's something I'm trying to make into. I didn't get like a Hobonichi. What is it?
Oh, I want so many Hobonichis, but I need to stop myself.
I've seen those on the TikTok. I just got like a cheap one, and I'm trying to put little. I think people on TikTok have been calling it like their year in pixels. So you have like the little thing, and you can like color code in how your day was for different things. So I'm working on making that, but it's taking more time than I thought it would. So
I got that printer thing I was telling you about, where you print off like the 2x3 sticker pictures. And then I found this little journal, and I want to print a picture a day and just have this whole little journal for next year. It's just got like little spots in it, and it's cute.
Oh, that's cute.
When you say print a picture a day, just like something you take, or
Just something. It's from my day. It's gonna be Mercy. It's gonna be like 400 pictures of Mercy.
Yes.
It's all in one book.
It'll be that or your leg massagers.
Oh, my leg massagers are. You should see me when I have the leg massager and my eye mask that like massages my eyeballs. I've got a back thing that, yeah, it like uses pressure to like massage your eyeballs and it heats up. I look like something out of The Fly.
Is it like
I
that
think the
full
whole
face
body.
mask?
I don't have the full one, but it's like a big, like it looks almost like the VR goggles
Yeah.
that it pushes on your face.
Spreadsheet era.
Oh, she has a new spreadsheet out. I've been trying to like, I have her 2023 spreadsheet.
You know who has a good spreadsheet? Monet.
Does she sell her spreadsheet?
No, I don't.
You should. You can retroactively track or charge me anytime.
You're getting rid of your spreadsheet, Aaron, Monty? No more spreadsheets?
What?
Are you going to do it again next year, Ray?
Yeah, I already have it ready.
Wow.
I've had it ready.
Together.
I've had it ready since October, Monet.
Some people should not vote. Some people should be humble. There are those of us who are struggling.
I want. Oh, now I want one. I've never done spreadsheets, and I just love y'all who do them. I love to see them, and I love your stats that come from them. But
when someone says, "Oh, I haven't updated my spreadsheet in 3 months," I'm like, "Oh my god, please don't say that to me."
Palpitations.
Oh no.
That's a lot to catch up on.
Exactly.
Okay, Ray, send me the link to yours.
My 2024. 2024? Okay.
Yeah, but we should compare 2023 when it wraps up. We should compare spreadsheets.
Oh, I'm not reading anything today or tomorrow.
I'm not reading anything ever again.
Today or tomorrow, so I can send you that one too.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to track just like my regular life things and remember to write down appointments. So maybe if I get that under wraps one day, then I can track my reading like in a spreadsheet. At the beginning of December. Oh, when you last updated your spreadsheet. Ray, is that the one you showed me that was Monet's that had all like the graphs?
Mm-hmm.
Dang. And you just made that from scratch, just willy-nilly in your free time?
Yeah, I pulled inspiration from Dave's book world, but then I did a lot of tweaking, added a lot of my own graphs and stuff like that. So
her graphs are amazing. And then I added a buddy read tracker. And then for 2024, I think the only thing that I changed was I added, like she already does the monthly stats, and then I just added an extra column to add up to the annual stats.
Oh, okay.
I think that's it.
Fancy. Yes.
I do not live in Namibia. Stop that, Alyssa.
You live in Namibia?
I don't know. I keep hitting. I think I'm in a different cell, and so I keep hitting like N, and it keeps making me go to Namibia, and that's what I'm trying to do. I mean, I'm sure Namibia is fine, but it's not appropriate for this exact situation.
I love this. If I miss a month, it just didn't happen. I know that's right. Anybody got time to go back doing all of that?
But I like making sure my spreadsheet is good. I want a Hobonichi weeks, but I'm like, for what? What am I going to do with it? Alyssa, stop it.
What is the week? What is the weeks? What is the difference? Is there a month?
It's like the long, skinny one. There's different ones. It's how they're set up. Is that not?
And maybe I'll have to give them a gander. I feel like I need more than one journal, but I don't want to get too cray-cray.
Be like Robin and have 5.
I do. Oh, I forgot. I did want to buy GoodNotes and get that digital one because
I never do well with digital planners.
Ouch. I want to do my I don't know how to keep track of for my low buy because I have like rules and things I'm gonna follow, but I don't know. I don't have like a specific budget where I'm like I only have X amount of dollars for this every month. I don't know. I probably should make a budget, but I don't want them to see exactly how poor I am. I don't want to see it. I want to live in delusion.
I want to live in.
Okay, well, why don't you allocate the money that you were spending on your subscription boxes to other things?
Yeah, that's right.
I'm not the person to talk to. I'm not good at not spending money.
I know. Don't let me have a bad day. I'm like, I need something.
Okay, I do that.
How do you think I got those leg things? I was having a bad shift.
You gotta have a reserve for, when you just need a little retail therapy.
Yeah. You know what? I need to start, instead of buying a book or buying something from Amazon, I need to be like, come up with a system to put money into something to get me a goddamn massage. I want more massages in 2024. Every time I get one, I'm like, why don't I do this more regularly? They're not cheap, but it's like, well, if I didn't buy a book box for subscription for 2 months, I could get me a damn massage.
Well, there you go. Now you don't have any book boxes.
Yeah, I'm about
why don't you set up a Smart Piggy account, and then you can have different little savings goals, and you can have just money go over there, and it's not in your regular account.
Who's a piggy? Who's smart?
Smart Piggy. It's like a high interest savings account. I think Sally Mae does it, but it's just a high interest savings account. It's all online, and you can just have it directly go from your account to there, and you'll never see it unless it's time for you to use it, and then you move it over. So you have to like intentionally go there, get it, put it in your account, go.
That sounds
Create your little massage. I need sleep. Massage. That's how I do Christmas.
Exactly. It's just like when I pay with cash, that didn't happen. It was free.
It was free.
I rarely have cash.
I think these videos where there's like this, it's a piggy bank you can get off Amazon. But it's kind of like an indestructible stainless steel box that you have to break to get into, and it's really hard to break. So people have been able to save a lot of money. The only thing, I want to do it because I feel like it would definitely work for me, because like you cannot access it. There's no key, there's no door. But then I've seen people trying to get it open, and they really got to put their back into it. So I'm like, what if I have an emergency and I need to drive my daughter to the damn hospital, and I'm sitting here with a hammer feeding it kids? And like worst case scenario.
You gotta walk into the
couldn't you just like run it over with your car?
I've seen someone say they tried to do that and it flattened, but it didn't crack, because it's like 4 cubes. It's completely stainless steel, and there's only one slot. I've seen a lady on YouTube try to like get a hammer in there or like pull it, but it was pretty tough. One person tried to use like a tool to get it open, but then they were like, oh, it's sparking, and there's paper in there, so they don't want to set their like cash on fire. But I figured trying to get it open is a problem for later. Putting the money in there and not being able to touch it so I can save is what matters first.
Yikes.
But people have opened it and saw like $10,000, $15,000 in there, just years of putting 5 and 10s in there, and you can't get it. You can't dip into it.
That would have worked better for me when I waited tables and I always had cash, because I rarely have cash now. But
see, now there's a job that I don't think I'd be good at.
Waiting tables?
Mm-mm.
I did that for so long. That and bartending. For some reason. Oh, look, Glam Star.
Oh my God.
Look at you, Robin.
Hi.
Let's look at Robin.
Oh,
hi, Robin. She was out partying.
I just came to cause chaos.
Of course.
Well, when I do it, it's a problem.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Yes, of course.
I'm glad you acknowledged that, Ray. I'm glad you finally acknowledged that.
I'm not acknowledging shit. If I'm a troublemaker, so are you.
I didn't say I wasn't a troublemaker. I just said I'm not troublemaker number 1.
I don't really feel like I am either.
Well,
And the whole chat.
your opinion.
The whole chat. Who's the biggest troublemaker? I feel like it's Ray.
I'm about to revoke your access to my spreadsheets.
Ooh,
All over a little truth.
not the spreadsheets.
writing down everything I buy.
Huh?
This makes me want to vomit. I can't do that.
And that's the type of honesty that I don't ever want to have with myself.
No. No.
Sometimes shit just shows up, and I'm like, when did I do that?
I do not need to see
ever want to know that much about myself.
That 565 at the gas station 3 days in a row. I don't need to know.
On one of my banks, when I go in, they have a graph every time I log in, and it's like how much you spent on fast food, how much you spent on streaming. It's like, and I skip right over. I've even gone to edit and take that shit off my homepage. I don't want to see that.
Get out of my face.
And it's like, oh, you ate out 38% more this month. I was 38% more depressed. So thank you. For that.
Wow.
I was like, mind your business. I didn't ask you for that. Yeah, but a house, you always got to be buying something for that.
Yeah.
Only for illicit drugs.
That's accurate.
I am not the biggest troublemaker.
You're not. You're not the biggest troublemaker.
Hey, easy. Ooh, sheesh.
You are the biggest stray shooter, but not the biggest troublemaker.
Well, you definitely have the highest on the stray counter, bro.
Like, we know that for sure.
Yeah.
Like, we already checked it, and you've been still just rolling them out.
I haven't shot a stray at somebody in a really long time.
That's a lie. The last time we were all on Zoom, there were multiple.
Ooh.
It's like you had to make up for time gone.
Ooh. Not them coming for you like that.
But I love it.
25-8.
Yeah, but I'm not the biggest amongst this group. Okay.
Y'all are only calling me the troublemaker because I have the quotes.
Yes, because why do you need to keep the quotes?
Because they're funny as hell.
Sounds like a troublemaker.
Doesn't it?
Remember that, Jessica.
Doesn't it?
Huh?
But I apparently am the biggest shit talker, which might or might not be accurate.
It absolutely is. We have proof that
1,000%
it's accurate.
accurate.
You said I will not confirm.
It needs to be confirmed by an independent third party.
The whole group.
Am I an independent third party?
Yes, you would be. And I think I'm a very nice person. Don't you agree?
Go ahead, Alyssa.
I plead this. I have not given you.
I'll provide you with the evidence.
What is the evidence? Oh my God, is this the screenshots?
Ray, the little troublemaker, has a Google form. And every time I
don't have the Google form. Bree has the Google form.
Well, every time I make a mistake and throw shade at someone, it makes it to the Google form as a count.
We already got a third party.
Monty's not a third party.
You're not an independent third party.
All the COVID drama. I know you guys remember BookTube during COVID. There was so much drama. Monty was there for all of it as well. We were there together, Monty.
Hold on, Monet.
Exactly.
Because you know all the tea. You're a part of the group that fell apart. You know everything. I feel like you are the troublemaker.
No. Monet is definitely a troublemaker. She's just not troublemaker number one.
I disagree.
Oh, is that what's being
like just because I happen to always be
the biggest
in close proximity to drama doesn't
You're
mean
the common denominator.
But like correlation is not causation. I'm just there.
Amen.
I don't cause anything.
Yes.
But where there's smoke, there's fire.
There's no smoke.
I would just like this to be known that I'm not troublemaker number 1 or 2. So
who's 2?
It's not me. I don't care who it is.
Title for chaos causer. You're the queen.
Hold on. No, Chanel is definitely the queen. Okay, I don't cause.
No, Chanel is chaos.
Yeah, that's different.
Chaos.
I just encourage chaos.
Chaos causer.
You amplify it?
Yes. I am not
crazy.
Monty cannot name one thing I'm associated with.
Maybe he just can't say it publicly.
Exactly.
Chaos enabler. We
He's
can
a
call
chaos
you
enabler.
Look at you. You are not. No one's innocent here. Okay.
Robin is the megaphone. Like if the megaphone was chaos, she's the megaphone. She's. Yep.
Don't be flabbergasted.
Yes.
Or like a Google
Anytime
form
somebody
or
makes that,
whatever.
tells you know they're guilty.
Robin.
Yeah, you're guilty.
Oh, of course, Monty. Yes, 100% innocent.
Of
No,
course.
nothing, no trouble there.
I have nothing to do with this. I'm just an observer.
Well, I was an observer, and I'm catching strays. So
Strays
Wow.
where?
I'm being called a troublemaker with a capital T for being
I feel
an
like a
observer.
direct attack.
are a
Nobody's spraying you. I
troublemaker.
think they're going directly at you, Monet.
Not a stray. It
No,
was
I'm
targeted
being
attack.
targeted. I'm being directly targeted.
I had sonar on it. And shit.
I think
I was-
there needs to be some self-reflection. Okay.
That's for the new year. Okay.
Because Robbie, you know this to be true. If I had publicly spoken on things that I've witnessed, chaos would ensue.
That
Ooh.
is true.
It would flood.
You just know too much.
You do
Okay.
know too much.
I would have Twitter, bookish Twitter. They couldn't type fast enough.
Monet would
They
say
would be
some
making a
wild
community video on the things that I know.
I feel like Monet, like to be petty, would unleash everything she knows on Twitter and then deactivate her account. And just
Oh, absolutely.
I feel like Monet is the Pandora's box of BookTube, and we just can't let that be opened.
I will
I
burn
wanna
it
know
all to the ground and
no.
walk away.
Although I would like to see it.
Chaos
day.
This is what
enabler.
we're talking about.
Yeah. There it is. You just showed yourself. I would like to see
No,
it.
I'm saying that if I wanted to cause trouble, it would be good trouble.
Would it?
I'd have a good time. So
I mean, it's entertaining. For sure.
As long as you're not involved in
I would
any of this
give
getting me
Guru
spilled,
Gossip
it'll be
a
a
whole
good
nother
time.
page.
Call her
They have to
president.
Please.
Guru Gossip would make you, a whole page. You'd be like, oh my
Guru
God.
Gossip would have to start a whole nother page.
It would be
from
like
the-
a CIA document leak. It'd be like WikiLeaks.
And everybody will be trying to piece stuff together, and I'm gonna use Chanel's fake account to drop more clues.
No. Lord have mercy.
I feel like you're not helping your argument that you're not a
Thank you, Alyssa.
Just a thought.
I'm just saying things can get ugly. Okay.
No, for real. Yeah, yes, historian.
That would be, I would make a new Twitter account just to watch that happen. That would be something else.
I'm dragging out names. I'm tagging so and so. Remember that time that you were talking to so and so, and I'm tagging. I don't do subliminals.
Oh, even better, because God, subtweeting pisses me off.
Isn't it the
I
worst?
love that.
Just say it with your whole chest. Let us all
Especially
know.
when it's like, we should not be supporting this author of this book. Oh,
Oh,
Right.
say
what's her
it then.
name?
God damn, I hate that. Why do I have to research?
I feel like Monet, if you ever left the book community altogether, you have to do that.
Like
Like
just
that's how
drop
you leave.
everything and then
That's how you leave.
It's dead. Is it? I don't know. I'm not there no more. What are they saying over there?
I haven't been on Twitter or X in a while.
Nobody calls it X.
It's Twitter.
fine. It's like
I
calling
know
Mama
he
name
gets more mad every time you guys stick with Twitter. He's like somewhere steaming. It's like
Yeah.
it's X.
It's
His
like,
mama name him Twitter. I'm gonna call him Twitter.
what's script called now? Everin?
Don't
You know
know.
what? I was trying to
Yes,
figure out
that's great.
who downloaded that to my phone for like 2 weeks. I was like, who done went into my phone? And
Every
down-
time I go to look for Scribd, I keep looking and I'm like, where's the goddamn app?
I'm like, what the fuck is this ugly ass app?
Oh,
Just
see,
like when
that's why you gotta
Patreon
put it- that's
changed
why
And
their
it didn't
logo
even
to
get
a
a
blonde.
it still looks the same. Or like you could have changed that. Like really give it a new look. Like if you're gonna change the name, give it a new feel.
But nope.
Y'all broke my Google Chrome again.
How did we get blamed for this?
I don't know. Somehow Google was like, stop this.
Rude. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Robin, are your fireworks going off over there? They
Yes.
started over here, unfortunately.
As I was driving up to my house, I could see them going off.
Oh, Jesus. The Patreon logo pisses me off because it is a blob. And I was
I hate
searching
it.
on my phone. I'm like, where is that goddamn app? And then I was like, what is this? Oh, it's hideous.
I don't even have it on my phone. Why? I don't care.
It's like, what do you mean? It's there's that stupid Scribd app.
Oh, the yellow thing?
Yeah. And then Patreon's blob.
You use Tumblr, not to be in your business or anything.
Is it like 20?
Once I was like, I'm leaving Twitter. I was like, I'm logged back into my Tumblr account. So I don't post, but I've been going on there to look at like fan fiction fan art, but I haven't posted on there in years.
Oh, okay. I'm like, are we moving back to Tumblr? Like,
I was hoping but it's been like people are at Blue Sky, people are at Mastodon. Is that what it's called? Some people are on Threads.
Mastodon?
Yeah, there's one called like Mastodon.
I don't think
Threads
breaking up into silos is a bad thing. I think we could use some time apart. I do.
Threads keeps recommending me like randomly in my
You're on Threads?
I mean, I guess I technically am, but like in my Instagram account, they like randomly will
On
put up
your
a recommendation blurb,
Yeah.
and it's always some out of pocket, like completely just offensive thing. Like there was just this paragraph of like, it's okay to be white, like over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And then the crazy, I was like, why are you recommending? What did this come from?
They're
Yeah,
recruiting you.
I'm not getting on
That's
Threads.
not like a
And then one of
recruitment
my
hole.
friends got some like random ass like anti-trans thing, and we're like, what is this algorithm?
These
scared of it.
new apps are like kind of different. Like obviously Instagram made Threads, their version of a Twitter. Mastodon, I think, is one. Because we were talking about that earlier in sprints.
What the
when I did
fuck
Patreon
is
sprint.
Mastodon?
And someone said they like Mastodon. Blue Sky is one. I'm not on any of those.
Blue Sky is a financial filing. Okay, it is not. It's not a social network.
Twitter? Oh, that's what someone told me. Look, 2020 was like
a good time, and let me tell you, I'm never
2020 was on fire. Like
I'm never gonna forget Rachel Marie. Shout out to you because you really made it.
Look at this beautiful African
banger of a time.
I don't even know what Blue Sky is. I've never heard of it.
Reds is annoying.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah, so I'm like, I'm just gonna not for now, and I just reopened my Tumblr, but
What
I
is
just
a
look at
decentralized social media network?
huh? Is that what it's called, or that's what it says it is?
Mastodon says it's the largest decentralized social media network on the internet.
What does that mean?
I don't. Can you say it for people who are like?
I did not write the about section. For this, okay?
Monty, not us. Look, I wish people knew reading comprehension and reading are very different things, and the
Different
comprehension part.
You know how like book buying and book reading are two different
different things.
Yeah, so is reading and reading comprehension.
Yes, because we have lost it. It is gone.
It's gone completely.
Oh yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Okay, so instead of a single website, it's a network of millions of users in independent communities that can all interact with one another seamlessly. No matter what you're into, you can meet passionate people posting about it on Mastodon. What?
No, thank you.
It's ad-free and they have a chronological timeline.
Oh!
Chronological? I'm interested.
Yeah.
Right. But that's hard to find.
Monty. Oh, they're reading they're seeing the words with their eyeballs and it's going into their brain, but that don't mean they're comprehending it. Or they're not like outside of a book. I don't know. Some of these, I don't think they're the same thing because some of these people.
And sometimes I don't think people are reading what I was reading, and I don't know which one of us is wrong.
Yeah, sometimes I listen to,
but I really don't.
And when they summarize the book, I'm like, did we read the same story?
Yeah, not what that was about.
I go on Goodreads and I'm like, that can't be. What
we didn't read the same. I got a different version.
I feel this way a lot. I'm glad it's not just me.
You're like, are you sure? Maybe you started with the wrong book in the series because that's not
Maybe
how I
they got
remember.
the art. Maybe they got an early release
before it was edited.
So much out here is so chronological. It's so crazy the simple things we asked for, and then social media sites like Instagram and Twitter kept not giving that to us.
Like, or now you can edit on Twitter if you pay for it. Like, I'm not doing that.
We're asking for very simple things. We just want things in chronological order.
And
I don't need all these other things. I just need stories in order.
Reels. AI.
I also don't want to see people I don't know who the hell they are. Like I go through Instagram. I don't want to see recommendations for racist threads, and I don't want to see like
they are trying to recruit you.
Yeah.
I don't want to be recruited.
Come in.
You may not want to be recruited, but they want to recruit you, and I think that's a stronger argument for them. And so they're just going to keep trying.
They won't give up.
Trying to see what you're going to interact with.
Nothing's more unhinged than my short. I feel like the shorts feed makes zero sense. If you've ever scrolled through YouTube Shorts, it makes no sense.
It's chaotic. Nothing correlates.
I'm like, this has nothing to do with anything I watch. Why are these up here? I hate them.
I think it hears me say Jesus a lot because I'm talking to Jesus, and then it just sends me a lot of Jesus stuff. I swear to God, the amount of Jesus stuff I get is just crazy.
You're like the wrong one.
Jesus, folks.
Or I'll just always continue seeing the same one. I don't know. I know they're like, you should post those for your account to do better, but the editing whatever that's on for shorts is trash.
What editing?
They're little, it's terrible. I hate it. Yep. Exactly. That's what the Explorer is for. Like, that's what I'm like. This is the people I follow. I can go look at randoms on the hate it. And I think Robin, we were talking about this. Sometimes I just want to look at your photos. Everything doesn't need to be a reel. Everything doesn't need to be a reel.
Yeah. Like, I came here for pictures, not TikTok.
I want to look at the photo. I want to look at it. I want to
These are different.
Look. When I go to someone's page.
No, you know what makes me really angry?
A reel.
When I'm on TikTok and I just see like that little slideshow of pictures. I did not come here for this. I came here for a fucking story time. What is this?
The only ones I like of them
on Instagram
are when they're fanfic recommendations or when they're like, these quotes altered my brain because it'll be like 2 a.m. and I'm up and then I'm sobbing.
And then you're crying.
Like, oh my God. But otherwise, I don't want it. I don't want the slideshow.
I don't want it.
I love when I'm up crying to those that I send them to you, and 3 days later, I'm like, you're like, Alyssa, why would you send this to me?
They be hitting me in my. They really be coming for me directly, like they know my life, and I feel attacked. I feel concerned, but
if I'm crying at 3 a.m., somebody else got to be crying at 3 a.m.
Something's be hurting me. Yeah. Especially, I keep getting ones. It's very targeted now about like mom's like difficult relationship with your mother, and I'm just like, oh, y'all didn't have to.
Honey.
They're just too honest. Blair Bear. You'll get them. Oh, what a cool boy. The baby. Oh, of course. Yep. Every app is made to buy stuff. I will say that I've blocked so many of those TikTok shops that I hardly get them on my For You page anymore. Like all the people live.
They're all on that separate tab that says shop now or whatever it says.
I mean, I still get some of them, but for a while, I was getting so many just people live.
Like
I'm like, what
QVC.
is
Yes.
Yes. What is this?
Okay.
Why was that shadow work journal so big?
What?
I saw that like
Oh,
every other
yeah.
scroll would be like, let's work on your shadow demons or something.
I would
Oh,
never
I didn't
shop
see
on
that.
TikTok.
I've not bought anything. I've like seen something and maybe like thought about it and like put it in my cart on something and bought it later, but I've never like bought anything from TikTok shop.
Okay. I would just like to say that QVC can be a good time. Okay.
It can be. My dream job would be to be a QVC host. I would love to be a QVC host. I would absolutely do it.
There's a channel called like the Jewelry Network, and I just like to watch it to see all of the ugly jewelry that people are buying for $4.95 for 4 installments, and I'm just curious.
But if you look at it, like somebody will go on QVC because they've got some random products, some like B-list, C-list, D-list celebrity, and they
Lisa
make something and they sell it. They sell so much.
So much. But it's a good fucking time. It's a good time.
Remember Suzanne Summers? She used to have this thing that would electrocute your face. I almost bought that so many times, and now I'm like, now with all these like young girls doing things, I'm like, I should have.
When HGV starts to fuel to insurrection. Oh, some HSN in the hotel. I love now that it's a new. I hate that it happened, but it's funny that it's a new thing. It's like, where do you think they were on January 6th? It's now a thing. Oh, yeah.
QVC is wonderful.
Lisa Rennisher up there on her with their things.
She is with her leopard print cardigan.
It'd be a little too cold sometimes. It's concerning. I'm like, get out of my brain. This is upsetting to me.
I don't know, but then sometimes it takes a left-hand turn. Every so often I end up somewhere on TikTok where I've scrolled too far and I'm like, how did I get here? I don't want to be here. This is weird.
Robin, have you made it back on the Robin talk? Prison talk yet?
No, I haven't. And I would just like us to talk more about prison talk so that maybe my FBI agent will listen and be back over
and
there.
Give you more prison talk?
Yeah, it was a good time over
there.
What
happens on prison talk? Is it prisoners or is it former prisoners?
No, it's all prisoners like in prison.
In jail.
Yeah.
With phones.
Looks like summer camp. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what they're doing over there, but it's given.
I'm fairly certain it's not summer camp.
It might be. It might be, Alyssa. I'm not sure.
I've seen ones looking for love.
Yes.
Like they put out like their dating profile, kind of.
Jess, right. While we're here, when you guys come across those prison talk people looking for love, don't send them to me because five other people have sent them to me, and I just want to know what that says about me. I'm not
on prison talk. Prison. He said he was looking for someone.
I'm not that desperate for a man. Okay. Yes, I know where he is, but I don't need it.
How am I here? The thing sometimes I'm like, why is this on social? Why is this? Why it used to be my my TikTok when I was in Sicily. I don't know why it stopped, but it used to be around 2 a.m. if I was still up on TikTok that I would start getting like them squeezing blackheads, and I'm like, okay, I know it's time for me to go to sleep. But I don't see those anymore. I'm kind of sad about it. Those can be enjoyable to watch.
I don't see anymore. That guy and that girl that's like, you've been scrolling for a minute.
Maybe yes.
I'm just like, wow.
Yeah, like maybe they got rid of them. Wow. They were like, you know what, we're suppressing these. We want people to stay on this app.
Exactly. Like, why are y'all telling us to get off of this app? No.
I'm just glad I don't get as many of those AI girls anymore. That was weird.
You mean the people who are trying to be like NPCs?
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing.
That's weird.
That was weird.
I was like, block, do not recommend. Because I was doing do not recommend, but TikTok don't like to listen. So I'm like, if I don't like somebody, I have to block them immediately. Because they're going to keep bringing them up.
Yes, they are. And they're going to find new ways to bring them up.
Monty,
It's just-
wow. Shots fired.
Wow.
Monet needs to put the books down. Okay.
I am trying. Okay. But I checked my spreadsheet. It's really because this year I started reading mangas. And so half of the 320 is mangas. So that
mangas will do that.
It ballooned my reading.
Wait, what? 320 what?
I read 320 books.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
140 were mangas or graphic novels.
What's your favorite manga
fair.
series?
I started reading mangas in August. So between August and December, which is just 4 months, I read 140 mangas, which is crazy.
Well.
But like some mangas,
Wait, how
you can
many
read in
months
like
is
an
it?
hour.
4 from August to December? Am I tripping?
You know what? I'm drunk, so my math might
Okay.
I was like,
am I going crazy? It's 4.
that is a lot of manga.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about the number I was reading it because I'm reading series. So like I read Attack on Titan. That's 34 volumes.
No, because how did you read 34 volumes of Attack on Titan?
Commit yourself and you will see progress.
Did you not like Attack on Titan? I haven't read.
Oh, I love Attack on Titan. I think I'm on volume like 7.
It adds up quickly. I think my top ones, like top 3 mangas, would probably be Attack on Titan, The Promised Neverland, and possibly Full Metal.
Listen, I don't care about any of these. I need you to finish Death Note. I need you to get to the end.
I need to finish Death Note.
The way I read 2 volumes and stopped, I think I read 3 and never went back.
You need to finish. It gets a little iffy in the middle there. But 11 and 12? Wow.
I did enough. Like I stopped Death Note. I stopped Demon Slayer. I got tired of him breathing.
What?
That's like what she says right after she murders her husband. I got tired of him.
Okay, relatable, kind of. Where were you? Did you buy all your manga, or were you reading them like through one of the apps? Oh, you're muted.
Oh, sorry. I got mine from the library. So either Libby or my actual.
Better on your
I read Witch Hat Atelier. Like if I had a top 5, Witch Hat Atelier would be up there, but I only did top 3.
See, I read 4 volumes of Witch Hat Atelier, and I just didn't love it. I know, it made me sad.
Thank you, Tiggy. You didn't like Witch Hat Atelier?
I didn't love it. So I just was like, I stopped reading after the 4th one. I'm glad your library has such a good manga collection.
So like the one library, no, but I definitely had them shipping like 10, 15 volumes at a time to me.
Make them work.
But I'm currently also reading One Piece, which when you think about it, it's 104 volumes, but I'm not thinking about that. I'm just thinking that I'm reading One Piece. So I'm on volume 20. So they just add up so quickly.
That's crazy.
I wanted to consume One Piece content, but I said I can read 100 volumes before I can watch 1,000 episodes. I cannot watch 1,000 episodes, but I can read 100 volumes.
Is it that good? Everybody? Because no, people are obsessed with One Piece.
No, Monet, I really need you to watch Hunter x Hunter. I know you didn't like reading it, but I need you to watch it.
Don't be saying publicly out loud that I didn't like Hunter x Hunter. People
You didn't like it. You said it in your video.
I was just going to say people get attacked for that. Yes.
People really like that one.
I love, like, Promised Neverland was one of my favorites. I love it. Top 2 and not 2.
And not 2.
I'm not watching
that's me, Monty. Yes. Are you watching the live action one?
I have watched the live action because it stops at volume 10, so I was able to do it without spoilers since I'm on volume 20. The live action is worth watching, even if you don't read One Piece. Like if that's your first introduction to One Piece, I still think it's worth it.
Mm.
Wait, I don't want this. This belongs to Ray. I'm just here to cause the chaos.
Ray has been sitting quietly, just so you know. Ray has been
No,
sitting
hold on.
quietly.
You think Ray is sitting quietly? Meanwhile, she's taking notes.
She's taking notes. I've read 10 volumes of Apothecary Diaries.
Ooh, what's that one?
It's a cozy this little girl Mau, she's like working at the palace because she's been sold to them, but she's also like an apothecary, so it's really about her solving little health crises and mysteries under the palace, in the palace.
Look,
I did not like Hunter. And since Robin want to yell it out,
who's
Ray's not minding
Ray.
no beeswax. Ray is on Google spreadsheets adding in quotes. Okay.
First of all, it's not a spreadsheet. It's not a Google form. And secondly, I haven't even added any quotes today. But now I feel like I'm gonna have to go back to my memory, watch the replay, and pull some. I was gonna let it slide.
I would just like to say that I wasn't even here for those, so add away.
Robin, shut up.
In terms of anime that I started watching that's surprisingly good, I didn't expect it to be, Fate Zero. It's a pretty good anime to watch.
I haven't watched any anime. Well, I think I watched like an episode of Spy Family.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, but I've read.
Robin!
What did Robin do?
What's so funny?
What happened?
You said you watched Spy Family, and she started chuckling.
What's so funny?
I'm glad you're watching Spy Family, Jess.
Why is that funny? I literally watched one episode. I'm glad that made you laugh.
I'm gonna say, Danielle, it depends on how you want to consume the content, because Bleach has a lot of fillers. In terms of like an anime that has a lot of fillers, Bleach and Dragon Ball have a lot of fillers. So like if you just want the story, it's probably faster and more convenient to just read it. But if you just want to spend time with the characters as they do fuck all, then you can watch it.
What is Fate Zero? I've never heard of that one.
It's an anime. It's like a massive like series. There's like spin-off shows. Huh?
But about what?
So Fate Zero is about these there's like 7 people contending for the Holy Grail, and they have avatars from like the Knights of the Round Table, but these are really powerful avatars that are they're like servants of whoever's controlling them, and they're all competing in this deathly competition for the Holy Grail.
Yes. BookTube has been, I don't want to say
They go through phases. I swear BookTube goes. They go through phases.
Yeah.
Oh.
Of course.
But I think there's like 85 volumes of Bleach, so it is going to be a commitment.
Damn.
I'm still trying to get a hold of Blood on the Track.
Oh, I just finished Blood on the Track. It ended so bad.
No.
The beginning was really good. The ending.
How many volumes is that one?
Blood on the Track is probably
not that many.
It has 15 right now, but if you count the chapters, it's probably going to end around volume 18 or 19, maybe volume 20. It'll be done.
I'm so excited for Monet to start on this.
Did you mail me that? It was you,
yeah,
right?
It was me.
Robin mailed me Sweat and Soap Volume 1 for Christmas.
They will not move. They will not be moved. And yeah, the dude, yeah.
Be nice to the lipstick girly. We're not all bad people.
I don't know. I feel like so much of publishing has been more like the different genres, but a literary horror, a literary mystery, like, I don't know. I feel like they've been doing more of those. I don't know how I feel about
But that stuff like always existed. I think I don't know. I think there's also like a lot of shitting on just genre fiction in general when you are more of like a lit fic person, and it's like trying to pull those things into, I guess, more acceptability, maybe.
Of course,
Whatever
it's
that
like
means.
you read fantasy. Ugh, it's not real or romance.
Yeah,
But then
feel to it.
you have the fucking winner of the Booker Prize who is trying to write dystopian novels and can't. It's not like genre fiction is no, it takes skill. Like you can't just write. You just can't decide like you want to take a concept from genre and make it this highbrow thing without adding any of the things from genre fiction that you need to exist. You need world building. You need all these other things. Some people can't do it. Don't do what you can't do. I guess it doesn't matter. He won a prize and lots of money, so it's fine. It doesn't matter about my humble opinion that book is trash, but that's okay.
Unless you just didn't understand it, okay?
I didn't understand it. When I finally acquire a penis in a future life, maybe I will understand it. Maybe
Yes,
perhaps.
that is the key. What is the? Yeah. There's so many. For every every genre, there's one. It is 10:33. Which why does it it feels late when I'm doing something, but when I'm just laying here in bed, it doesn't feel late. Oh my god, it's been 4 hours.
It has.
Holy moly.
Time flies when you're having fun. And then Robin came and,
Wait, are you trying to say that I did not contribute to the fun? Because I think I'm a fun girl. And I just want to know what you
mean. I'm saying we were having fun and you increased the fun. Why do you look like you double? You know what? I take it back.
If I were to rate this live on a scale of 1 to 10.
What?
If I were to rate this live on a scale of 1 to 10.
Not for Keith Lee.
Believe me.
Not for Keith Lee. Nene, are you sleepy, boy? Look at him.
He is sleepy, Jess, and he wants to know why you keep waking him. He is asleep.
No, he wasn't. He was just licking and scratching, so he was not asleep.
Let him live.
I am. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, moving. The smoothest.
Cute.
He's a precious.
I need a small boy.
But you like big dogs.
I know, but I want a little Italian greyhound so I can put him in a papoose and carry it around.
I support this.
I have my big greyhound and my little greyhound. Maybe I can get the little greyhound a backpack and she can ride the big greyhound.
I wish I could shrink Nigel, just make him small.
This is what happens when you don't have children, Monet. You become a weirdo.
Are you calling the rest of us weirdos?
Yeah.
No, I'm calling myself a weirdo.
She just wants a papoose to carry around a small greyhound in. It's totally normal.
I like babies. I don't like children. So there's a problem. Babies become children. Instead, small puppy in papoose. See?
I realized that. I was like, besides not wanting to go through birth, the only part about parenthood that sounds appealing to me is a baby. I don't want a child. I don't want a human. I want just the baby. So I probably shouldn't have one. And so I said no. Oh, I want a little 5-pound baby. Because Nigel's hefty. He is
not that hefty. You can lift him. You can't lift Mercy. Well, yeah. I can kind of lift Mercy.
It's not good for my back, but I do lift him. He's a little chunkier.
He's okay. He's in America now. He's got to be a little chunkier. That's what we do here.
Yes, it is our brand.
Awful food. This is not even food. Oh, God.
I just saw a video of Kyla Pratt's daughter, and she looks exactly like her.
Yes, identical. I was like, why is young Kyla Pratt on my screen? I was like, oh wait,
I thought it was like, you know how Will Smith does those cool videos with like 2 of him in there or something. I thought it was like one of those. I'm like, no, that's her child. People look.
And I was like, wait, how old is her child? When did she have a child?
I mean, Kyla Pratt still looks very young, and I also didn't even know she had kids. So
same.
I thought she had like a little girl. I'm like, when did she have this child that's a teenager? That's crazy.
I would say I feel old, but Kyla Pratt is older than me. But she just looks so young. I feel like we grew up together.
It's crazy to be seeing. I mean, even when I see people from high school that I went to high school with, and I'm like, you have 5 children? Or you have like a teenager? I'm like, how did you do that?
I'm still trying to figure out how my classmates have 4 and 5 kids. What are you doing to supplement your income? You have to sell drugs. I have 2 and I can't afford it. I can't afford the 2 I have.
Questions that need to be answered. What do you mean you have 5 children?
Y'all still sell Avon, Mary Kay or something? Like, what is happening?
Avon.
Like, I just.
It's the way those little what would they call it? MLM, the multi-level. Like they just disappeared. Like it's just faded out of existence.
Oh, they haven't disappeared.
Oh, they're still there.
I haven't seen anyone walk into me and ask me to look into their Avon catalog, and I just feel like,
wait, is Avon still a thing?
It does exist.
Mm-hmm.
So does Mary Kay. So does like Herbalife and all the biggies, Amway.
I must be ducking and dodging because I have not seen them.
There's been more like crackdown because I think something happened with Herbalife a couple years ago. But if you see a nutrition shop or a like nutrition shop or something that's like protein shakes or like fancy coffees and teas, that's probably 99% Herbalife. They open up those shops. And
they changed their name. It's a front. It's a drug bust. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
I hate Monty so much.
What is he saying?
At least you can
feed your kid. No.
I love it.
Look, my mama used to use Avon back in the day. That Skin So Soft line was
my grandma used to have it.
I feel like Avon has such a distinct smell for their like products.
Yes.
Like, you know when you're smelling Avon.
Yes.
But Skin So Soft, did anybody else have like the bug spray that was made from Skin So Soft? Like your mom would make the bug spray?
Yeah.
Sometimes it's like really, it's actually really good and it's not like having heat on you. You can still get, if I'm at a flea market and somebody's always selling Avon at a flea market, I will just grab Skin So Soft.
Yes, I think about that often.
Flea markets are you at?
You're on the other side of the country. I don't know what they do over there.
That's valid. Because I would be like, is this a flea market?
Wait, did anybody see the Mary Kay ladies with the pink Cadillacs?
Yes.
That's how
my mom used to wear Mary Kay. So when I used to steal makeup from my mom, it would be Mary Kay. That stuff was terrible. It was so bad.
But yeah, that Avon Skin So Soft bug spray is elite, and I need some.
If I find some.
Continue.
Where is she buying it? Is there a website to go to Avon?
Flea market.
Hold on, no.
Website?
Is there an Avon website?
There is, and they're thriving. It looks like Sephora.
Oh my gosh.
No,
Not like Sephora. I have to go.
It looks like a Sephora website. They're thriving.
It really does.
Are you allowed to just buy it, or do you have to know somebody?
I think when you buy it, they must assign you to a distributor. They have to.
Because I would buy some of that damn bug spray.
I see the Skin So Soft original bath oil.
Yep.
Y'all, this is a really nice website.
It's a nice
website. Recruiting for Avon tonight.
They have pink SUVs. How much money are they making?
Don't get excited. Don't get excited.
Wow.
No, do you know the other one that's like it's Arbonne or something? Have you heard of that one?
You are in my
Yes,
wheelhouse, Jess. You know, all I watch is anti-MLM content. Let's go. What do you want to know? What do you want to know about our vote?
What is anti-MLM content? Where do I find this?
Oh, that content is great.
Oh, but the woman who had the colon cancer, she was trying to clear with coffee enemas, is dead now, so it's not as much fun to watch. But but Arbonne sells, like, their big thing is these fizz sticks that like have caffeine in them, or natural caffeine. I love when they call it natural caffeine, like that's not caffeine. And then they also sell a bunch of like beauty products and things. But the other big thing is like a reset to like lose weight. But they all start with one thing, and then they're like Monet with shampoo, and then you run out of, you know, people who want to buy your damn like $48 shampoo that's gonna make your hair fall out. So then you gotta sell something else. So you add on skincare.
Speaking
and you
of
add on this.
Hair fall out. Whatever happens to Diva Curl? Did they pay out all them lawsuits?
I don't know.
Remember everybody was saying that Diva Curl was making them go bald? And I said that's what everybody get for trying to have them chili from TLC curls.
Yeah.
Everybody wanted them 3 C's.
Yep.
So, I'm still on Avon's site because I'm intrigued. And if anybody has problem with dry skin, you can get Vailment CBD dry body oil.
What?
For how much?
For $37. 30 with an account.
It's a TJ Maxx.
Uh-oh. Don't get it.
You already got the curls. I can see in your photo. I did not mean it like that.
Yes, you did.
But everybody, like, during the fad where like you're going natural, when you would look for natural hair videos, I swear at one point it was either Shea Moisture or Diva Curl. That was the only two choices.
Shea Moisture had me in a chokehold. That was
and once they started canceling Cantu, it was like Cantu has too much alcohol. Then it was really just Shea Butter or Shea Moisture and Diva Curl. And then they were like, Diva Curl made my hair fall out. And I was looking at the videos and the patches, and I was like, damn, that's crazy. But they put in that shampoo.
I haven't heard about the lawsuits in a while.
Oh, they were like all the YouTubers or like influencers that were using their products for promotions. They launched a class action lawsuut.
But then Shea Moisture got sold and it started different. So
now their hair's falling out.
No, Shea Moisture.
No, it just doesn't work as well.
They sold the company. It used to be Black owned, and they sold the company, so it's no longer Black owned. And of course, they changed the ingredients to make it more coffee.
Who are they under? Is it Unilever or Procter and Gamble?
I think the second one.
Procter and Gamble.
Yeah.
Then I think
LuLaRoe was so ugly though. How did
I never
that have a
understood
moment?
I don't. Did you watch that document? Was it on Amazon? The documentary about LuLaRoe? I never understood.
I know you're not asking me because you know I watched.
Yes, yes, they were never just like black leggings. They were like the most hideous printed leggings and shirts and dresses I've ever seen in my life. I don't understand how they got so big. I don't understand it.
But like, what if we started our own MLM though?
What would it be?
I don't know, but take some time and think about it.
You know, I think Owenstown could use some rebranding.
Monty, please.
Can you rebrand a cult into an MLM?
I mean, I feel like those are very similar things. I think
Scientology, it's a religion, it's a business, it's an MLM, it's a cult. Scientology really crosses all the boxes.
They do it all.
Yeah.
They sell you courses and what would
you ever seen the conferences these people go to get re-indoctrinated every couple months to make sure they stay in and keep buying products and not selling them?
They have to do their levels in Scientology. Your different levels,
and you have to do your levels in your MLMs, and you got to make a certain amount of money. And if you can't make all your money, sometimes you got to go through that Telegram chat. You got to get your downline to buy all the stuff so you can rank up. Yeah, no, it's fun. It's fun.
Give me a couple of months.
Well, you want to be at the top.
The Mormons was Scientology is something else. I do not understand. It sounds so weird.
Oh
no,
so sorry.
we're not calling it that.
I don't know if we ever really
always
called
been
it
a cult. It's always been a cult.
I don't acknowledge that.
Community, Ray, with culture.
Thank you.
Sure.
Yes, we do not need new electronics. I did buy a new phone case and screen because this one's cracked, but this phone gonna be lasting just like this MacBook. Like, girl, you better hold on for a long time because I don't have no time to be buying a new one. Nigel. I swear he's part lizard sometimes. It's very strange. He'll just be sitting here licking the air. Like, what are you doing?
Is he anxious?
I don't know. He just like, okay, it always makes me think of David Tennant when he was Barty Crouch Jr. in Harry Potter. And he's like doing the the took things. He'll just do that. He's just like, that's what he makes me think of every time. And he'll be trying to touch his little weenie, and I'm like, stop being a nasty.
I mean, he is a man.
He's just. But now you're gonna
First of all, why would you tell my nephew's business all on the internet like this?
Because he's a little demon.
He's
Aren't
not
you?
a demon. What are you doing to my client?
I love that's literally what it is every time.
That was very specific.
Exactly how you just you know exactly how it is. That's what it makes me think of. Nigel's like,
Thank you, Alan. Thank you.
I called him a sweet little sweet potato lamb. My little demonic angel baby.
Why he gotta be demonic?
What?
You could have just called him an angel baby.
He is a little sweet potato angel baby. He just such a good boy.
I mean, if you think about the biblical angels and what they look like, really close.
They were terrifying.
Yeah, really.
My Lord.
They were terrifying.
Who came? I mean, I understand the rebrand to make angels what they say, because
no, because
if an angel came to me and said I was gonna have an immaculate baby and it looked like that,
no, because he didn't say that. He said, "Be not afraid," and I would be so afraid.
I'm terrified.
If a biblical angel told me that a virgin was gonna get pregnant by some random person in the sky and they look like that,
no way, because you're not listening. He wouldn't have even been able to tell me that because he said, "Be not afraid." I would have been running. I'm afraid. I'm terrified. I don't even care what the rest of your message is.
But imagine how sheltered you are. You don't have TikTok. You don't know nothing. You're just hanging out in a field or wherever you are.
Imagine being the three
with the sky in your imagination.
I would have thought I was high as shit if I was one of those angels come down and talk to me and say there was a baby born.
When the rhythm started floating and all the eyeballs started looking at anybody else see this, I would have seen it. You would have had to come to me in a dream because I'm never going to be awake. I'm never going to be awake. Tell it to me in a dream. The show, I must have ate an edible. I'm tweaking.
I must have ate an edible.
Had to be.
I'm tweaking. Yeah, so there's no way. That's why I said I can't be a chosen one because you can't come to me like that. You're just going to have to bring the rapture. I can't warn the people.
I'm supposed to believe that the good Lord sent you to tell. No. Be gone.
And my God knows everything, so he knew I was going to be afraid. Why he sent you?
Alan, you're killing me.
No. So I'm sorry for the tangent. It's just when I seen that biblical angel, I was
no, they're
shook
to me.
But my question is, like, why do you need so many eyes? Like, what's
You're gonna see
the
all-
reason? What was the reason?
And all
To
the
see
wings,
everything.
all the wings make it look like it's just floating in one spot because all the wings go in different directions, so you can't really go nowhere. So you're just orbiting. No, you're just orbiting space.
Those things.
Are you trying to say the aerodynamics of angels doesn't make any sense? And you
Yes.
think that might be
Yeah.
something
The
about this?
places and the angles of the wings, I question.
No, because when they said God made us in his likeness, I understand now. Because like if we were looking like angels, questionable. Why would you do that? Now, listen, I'm not one to tell somebody how to do their job, but I feel like God maybe needs to go back to the drawing board because the world needs to be redone. Angels need to be redone. Like, let's.
I would be so far off
Let's
topic
switch
because like,
drives.
you have the power to change your form, and you really arrived like this. Let's talk about that. I don't think they really need the wings to float. So why are the wings there?
I feel like Monet wouldn't be scared. She'd just be standing there going through a list of the things that were wrong. Like, excuse me, Angel, can we talk?
Angel's gonna ask for 5 minutes. Okay, write it down. You should have just wrote it down. What is it you want to say? And where's your lips? How are you talking to me?
Where are your lips?
Where are your lips? You got 17 eyeballs and 32 wings. I don't see no mouth.
Not a tongue, not no lips, nothing. Just talking. Where did the voice come from?
No lightning here. They're never moving.
They're never floating.
On the literal gatekeepers.
Oh, I'm making it in. I put in my time, okay?
Robin has put in that work.
Okay, like, can I ask you a question without offending you?
The angel for us.
Like, respectfully.
What is all this?
What you got to get against legs? No.
That would be Monet. They'd be like, nah, she can't come in here.
Yeah, that's why I can never be the Messiah. Okay, I gotta wait on the messenger because I can never be it. I'm sorry. And if the angels look like that, I have so many more questions about how everybody else looks.
Listen, I already had questions before I saw what the angels looked like. Like I had questions about the dinosaurs in the Bible. I had questions about Jonah and his
Dinosaurs
whale.
aren't in the Bible. Can we make this clear? They're not in the Bible.
No, they're
You're
not.
right. So I just want to know, like, at what point is this before Adam, after Adam? Like when?
Doesn't Adam live for like 400 years or something? Like,
yes, and you know what? You know why I'm gonna go to hell? Because as soon as I get in there, I'm gonna be like, so where's Lilith? They're gonna drop me right to the bottom.
Yeah.
They're gonna drop
Goodbye.
me.
Yeah.
where's Carol Baskin's husband? Where's Lilith?
Where's Lilith? Still roaming the
So
earth?
many questions.
You're definitely going.
Is Enoch still down there? Because I've never seen him. Yeah.
But then, but then I would get to hell. I would get to hell and I would have some questions for Satan. Like,
I have some
bro.
questions for you.
Someone's gonna be stuck in purgatory, okay? Nobody
Robin's
wants.
like, I'm gonna have questions regardless of where I
I
am.
got questions. Like, bro, you had all this time, all this power, and you still haven't succeeded in making this completely terrible. Like, bro, what are you doing?
I know they're gonna drop me to a lower hell because I'm gonna be like, you big and strong. Why you wanted to have sex with humans? Angels don't do it for you. Other demons don't do it for you.
Like, what's the conversion? What's the?
I feel like we're just starting to move back into like romance land very quickly here.
Not you gonna be having the time of your life with Jesus.
You probably know me answers. I need truth.
Jesus is sleeping. Okay, leave him alone. He's asleep.
I'm really gonna be like, so like y'all hiring for different like minion departments?
Oh, no, like for Jesus. I just want to know what he was doing from 12 to 30. Like, what were you doing, bro? Like, are you a good carpenter or not? Like, can you make furniture or not? Like, let's ask.
Can you make a level table?
You think he still plays the harp?
Extra punch.
Auntie, you're gonna be on your knees praying to the Almighty all day, 24/7. You won't be drinking punch. So,
Or you're just gonna be terrorized by all those crazy 97 winged angels flying around.
Having punch on the ends of the street. Aren't the streets paved of gold or something? And
yeah.
isn't heaven basically like communism? Like everybody has a home.
Everybody, he says there are many mansions. So you mean to tell me that everybody gets a mansion? I've worked really, really hard, and I'm not saying that everybody
sounds like
a mansion. But
it sounds like the narrative is they don't want you here. They want you there. Sounds like a dangerous narrative to tell people when they're
What
depressed.
flavor you think heaven punch is?
red.
Punch.
It's a fruit punch. It's probably one of them organic Panera hibiscus. Okay, let me stop. I'm sorry, y'all.
I don't know. Those Panera drinks be killing people. So have you not been seeing that? They're caffeinated beverages.
Oh yeah,
the
the charged lemonades.
Yeah.
I think about that every time I get one at work.
Don't give Satan any encouragement. True. Not Robin
What if
and her
it's not
Karen.
Satan's fault? What if he's misunderstood?
It is.
You can't bring capitalism to heaven. That's just America at that point.
Y'all think capitalism isn't already there?
Monty
You know who's
is.
making it up there?
Yeah. No. Oh no, the lemonade.
Not the lemonade.
That's how I get through a shift. One charge lemonade. I'm up for like 15 hours. You're good.
Really?
Are you?
Yeah. It's got more caffeine than a Red Bull and a Monster
Exactly.
combined.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
As a Cancer, yeah.
I'm a Cancer.
Very capable.
Same, exactly. Thank you, Monty. I'm glad you said this because so am I.
I'm a Cancer. Robin's Cancer.
We are.
Those cups, yeah, if you get a large, you get the amount of caffeine in those things is wild.
Mm-hmm.
Satan just doing his 9 to 5.
What's his 5 to 9 like?
Yeah, more than like a Red Bull
and a Monster to get behind.
You get free refill for real?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think what 2 people
And
have
sometimes
died. Like
2 people have died. A kid and like
heart
somebody
condition.
else, like a pregnant person or something like that, or her husband or something like that.
Yeah, I had one, but I just had a small. But yeah, I'm like, and
that
then
sounds
I saw
like
people
some devil stuff.
who said that it depends because I guess the base is a powder, and it depends on how constant, like how much water people add to it, how much the caffeine it's gonna have. So it's not gonna be the same every time. Sometimes it's gonna have more or less. I'm like, Lord have mercy.
You know, when I'm working, I will do it. I don't care. It's a long night.
Hold on. We are.
You're watching the
We are innocent.
exactly.
We are.
Downside having to go to Panera. Panera is so womp womp. Womp,
I only
womp.
go to the one in the lobby. I can't even think of where there is one that isn't just in the lobby of my work.
I went to Chipotle recently, and their drinks are starting to look a little like Panera's drinks. I think Chipotle is trying to get on their little fruit punch kicks too.
Ooh, I would love a Chipotle. We don't have one of them.
You don't have Chipotle?
The closest Chipotle to me is like 25 minutes away.
Oh.
I have nothing.
No flavor. Nigel. Oh, hello.
Oh,
We've been here for
wow.
quite a while. And it might be time coming to an end because now we've somehow gone from towels and moisture levels to
Why'd you bring that up again?
and demons
You
and hell. So I don't know. I think we've covered the gamut tonight.
So many things tonight.
we
Well,
finally we didn't really talk
On
about food.
biblical
Right?
angels, so we're doing something right.
Yeah.
I have a lot of images in my mind. This damn conversation.
If you combine them all, that's like some Omegaverse shit.
We've covered it all. Yeah, Panera food. I don't know if it was just a southern thing, but we used to have this Atlanta Bread Company. I don't know if they still exist anywhere. They were a better version of Panera to me.
Don't forget.
See, I didn't want to talk about this, Paco. See, I just was talking about the moisture.
I would just like to let y'all know that I was at a party. I couldn't hear what shit going. But I was just like, somebody's a little yeasty making bread, and I was concerned.
Ashley was in here being a menace.
Ashley did kind of come in,
and then you added to it.
Up, and then left.
Ashley came in, was a menace, and then dipped.
Did totally
Didn't even say goodbye.
Raised tail.
She was dropping wet and yeasty all around.
Right, and then here comes Robin like, who's wet and yeasty?
Alan, you gotta befriend someone, or maybe you can buy the powder off of eBay. Because I think it's like a powder base. I don't know, and they add water. Oh, is that a sleepy baby? Yes. Oh, my big baby is sleepy. I like
what
the
do you want
for? I'm surprised they haven't. I know a lot of brands like to, sell their sauces and stuff.
Remember the pink sauce lady?
Yes. That was
she's like in some. She's still like in a major lawsuit because she's trying to she's suing the people that came in to like.
She's on the troublemaker list.
She's for the pink sauce, yeah. So whoever came in, whatever company, I can't remember what it's called, Dave something, I don't know. They put her pink sauce into like Walmart and stuff like that, and it didn't sell, obviously. And she was wacky and didn't hold up for most of her end of the contract, and now she's trying to sue them for breach of contract because they like didn't pay her enough. But they're like, they literally came out with receipts because she's like all over the internet, like being like, this place is so nice people. So they came out with like all the receipts and how she's like absolutely foolish.
Yeah, I think they've gotten her sauce down to like $1.49 or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
blue sauce.
But she's trying to do other color sauces.
No. Yeah,
she tried to expense some really interesting things.
People died.
Alan.
Yes, we were discussing this. 2 people are dead, Alan.
They had like heart conditions and they didn't realize how much caffeine was in the lemonade. Yeah,
and they did.
The blue
and sauce. Now when you go to Panera,
here's the thing about the pink sauce that I will never forget is that let's leave that out that people were buying it from like somebody they don't know's home, it being shipped to them, but they were buying a sauce that had dairy in it in the middle of summer being shipped without refrigeration.
Yeah.
And then eating it.
It was the dragon fruit for me. And it was, when she was like listing out the ingredients, she was like dragon fruit. I was like, well, I'd like to know how that's gonna the Dollar Tree.
And then I mean, you get these bottles expanded and people are eating it, and then everyone I heard said it tastes like ranch, and I'm like, okay.
Couldn't you just put food coloring in ranch?
Yeah.
Well, she used dragon fruit to get the pink color, apparently.
No, but like,
yes, Monty, get it. Report back.
Ooh, Godspeed.
I love a report.
Make sure
back.
It hasn't expired. Exactly. I don't need a colorful sauce. Like, I don't care. I want it to be good. Nothing important. Just those deaths. Just those random ones like that. How did Angel, are you comfy?
He's so sleepy, baby.
Yes, Mama, scratch your belly.
I just love how he always looks mildly grumpy.
He's an old man, a grumpy old man.
I know. I love his little face. He looks how I feel inside most of the time.
He's like laying on his back, and then his jowls kind of fall down. It looks like he's smiling. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna go ahead and skip that sauce, but Monty, vlog if you do that. Make sure you keep us updated. Oh man. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it. This has been a blasty blast. Alan, please. Not devil's juices. Because I think if we keep going down this, we're gonna end up somewhere, and I'm just gonna.
So well, is it one of the devil's juices? Have you asked one of the angels with the million eyes?
No, ma'am.
No, they don't have a mouth. How would they know?
That's so true.
Cut the stream, Jess.
I gotta end it. Bye. Thanks for joining me. I'll see if y'all are gonna be here tomorrow night. I'm gonna be ringing in the new year with you all. Goodbye.